Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. I think I pressed the wrong button, but I don't know. Hello. How are you guys doing on this fine... What day is it even? Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Yeah, it is Thursday. Hello. How is life? How are you doing? You love the layer plush? Nice. Nice. It's a good one. It is a good one, yes. Doing good. Nice. Glad to hear that. Hello, hello. One ready to get bodied? Always ready to get bodied. Always. Someone asked the last days ago if we forgot the HR999 voucher. If we can get them the other day. I don't know. But apparently, well, Nobby answers it in the same answer. So why do I even... I don't even know why I don't read to the end. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. You got 6 when you went in? Oh, goddamn. Okay, well... There's your answer, then. There's your answer. Hope you're good. She a little bit under the weather, but... all good. All good. Cannot complain to my heart's content. Never read to the full end. I know. I know. Because in my mind, only the first half of the sentence is important. I don't read fully. And sometimes it's just too long. You know, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Anyway. Hope you guys are doing good. Got the sniffles? I don't got the sniffles. I got other problems. I got other issues. But still, I'm doing good. Doing fine. All Gucci. And yeah, welcome in everyone. Glad to hear that you're good. Of course, we're gonna do more wilds. Like always. More 10-star farming and stuff like that. This layer is an issue? Yeah, it is. I know. I know. You're running speed eating as a comfort skill? Most of the time, no. Because it comes with the set. Right? I think the Gogma set, I think the Gogma chest or the Gogma legs, they have 2 points of speed eating. Right? They just come with it. And, you know, might as well take it, because why not? Right? Why not? It's just a nice skill to have as well, right? Gog has it, yeah, but I don't know which one. Either the chest piece or the legs. I think the legs. Not the legs, the chest. I think the chest has 2 adrenaline rush, 2 speed eating, and like a Maya walker or something like that. Right? I think that's the chest piece. So for every weapon that uses adrenaline rush, that chest piece is actually not bad. Right? It's quite good. So, might as well. Buster Wolf Wick, thank you so much for the follow. And Stanley, thank you so much for the 18 months. Damn. Thank you so much, Stanley. Sounds about right, yeah, something like that. Right, something like that. 18, 26? Oh, it says 18. Well, then thank you so much for the 26, Stanley. Goddamn, is it really that long already? Damn. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's insane. You think 80 upgrade is good to build around Flare? I mean, 80 upgrade pieces are pretty good for Flare, yeah? Yeah. Can confirm that Twitch hate Mozilla Firefox. I'm using a different version of Firefox. I'm using LiberWolf, which builds up on Firefox, and I have no issues. Right, I have no problem with that. Maybe default Firefox, yeah. Maybe the default one. Is anyone in the chat who can help me with the proof of a hero quest? Kionte, I'm pretty sure that some people can give you a hand with that. Just join the lobby, right? Lobby is pinned exclamation mark ID. And post it up. I'm pretty sure some people are gonna help you if you are ready, right? If you have 450 defense, you have next potions, you have Dusts of Life, then I'm pretty sure people will help you. But if you're going into that quest with 300 defense, then oof. You know, Preferably don't do that. Preferably get your defense up first, right? The quest is not running away. Right? You got spot in first quest. Yeah, sure, Beam. Sure, we can do a quest. You got 490. That should be good enough. Then yeah, join the lobby, post it up.
Yeah.
And hopefully some people are going to join. You wanna do ZOH SHIA, Beam? You wanna do ZOH SHIA? That sounds good. Should I go with element weapon or crit? Dragon element is pretty good on it. Right, especially when it's broken out, right? When it turns black, then dragon element is really good. Then it's really good. I'm gonna play. I wanted to play light bowgun yesterday, but I couldn't, so we're gonna do that today. I wanted to play that, so we're gonna do that. Right, I need this one, and I need the dragon. I need dragon recombinings. There you go. What's your most hated event quest? My most hated event quest? I don't even know. I don't even know. Do you get iframes on the SNS? On the slide? On the slide, I think you have iframes on the slide, but it doesn't activate Adrenaline Rush. And the backup has a lot of iframes. Like, I think that the three attacks that have the most iframes is probably Foresight Slash, the bow perfect dodge, and the SNS backup. I think those three have the most amount of iframes in the game. So yeah, the backup has a lot of iframes. A lot. Has phobic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Tier or clear. They need some help with the thingy. With evade window, do you have more? On the backup, I'm pretty sure, yeah. At least on the backup, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have more, yeah. Yeah. No sneak attack. Satch. So, and he's turning away from me. There we go. And 1-5 Kutku. The 5 Kutku quest is, you know... Wait, no, that's not an event quest. That's an investigation. That's an investigation. That's not an event quest. You know? Koshiro, hello. I have to use my adhesive ammo. Adhesive. I need to go to the head. Well, there was an event. No, the 5 Kutu is investigation. Gotta go below him on this. There we go. Aye. Wait, where is he? There he is. Dude, couldn't see him. Now I'm back to Mega Potion after Fatalis. I mean, throughout the game, they are fine, but... You know, especially in endgame on 10 stars, yeah, you should probably switch to max potions. Especially with how easy they are to get nowadays. You know, with Nata getting you all the ingredients, with the barrel bomb bowling giving you max potions directly. You know, they should be really, very easy to get. You should have no problem stocking up on max potions. Not at all. Okay, come on, breakout. No breakout yet? Come on. Anytime now. Still no breakout. Oh, cool. Interesting. Oh, there it is. No fireball, please. Oh, okay, nice mount. Actually good mount. You do have iframes on the sliding slash, but it was nerfed. I think, wasn't it nerfed in terms of damage? Not the slide itself. I thought the damage was nerfed from the attack, not the slide iframes. We get a whole new set from ZOH SHIA. Nope. It is not arch-tempered. It is not arch-tempered, so nope. It's not even tempered, as a matter of fact. Not tempered, not arch-tempered. Okay, time to go for dragon. There we go. Some good dragon ammo on there. Pop. Nico, welcome. Okay, nice. Good, 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 good. Need to get my adhesive ammo to proc. I need that. What? What he's done with Pathbreaker? What do you mean by that? Oh shit! Dude, iframes for days. Iframes, let's go. My guess is ammo is piercing. Normal shots are the best to use. Yeah, piercing is for him the best, if that's your question. Piercing arrows are the best for him. Paul, welcome. Hello. There we go. Oh boy. Get away from all of that. Okay, good. Don't want to get hit by all of that shenanigans. Run pierce ammo with Pathbreaker? No, you don't. You don't. Level 2 slots are quite important for light bowgun. You don't really have Pathbreaker. No, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. There we go. Snipe. Nah, it doesn't make sense to run Pathbreaker, especially on raw ammo types. Right, you want different things. Evade extender is way more important. Earplugs can be really important for light bowgun. Nah, you have way too many level 2 slots or level 2 skills that you want before, you know, before Pathbreaker at all. Does Flare make it easier to break parts? No, it makes easier to break wounds. Or to get wounds. Pathbreaker makes it easier to break parts. What is the best Kinsect? There are 3 different ones. There's not really one. Right? You have the Foe Beetle, which is generally a really solid Kinsect. Right? The Rarity 2 one. Generally just really good Kinsect. Then you have the Whisper Wasp, which is basically a faster version of the Foe Beetle. The only drawback is that the Foe Beetle gives you 3 extracts per drill and RSS, while the Whisper Wasp only gives you 2. And then you have the Pseudo-Cav, which is basically the severing version of the Whisper Wasp. Right, the only difference there is... yeah, you have severing them instead of blunt. Right, that's really the only difference. It's not anything else. Is Pathbreaker good for Jhin? For Jhin, yeah. So you can break the legs easier. Yep, that can be. Ah, I didn't get the boulder. No boulder for us. Sag life. Sag. Have you ever done Freedom Unite White Fatalis? I did not play Freedom Unite, no. I did not play Freedom Unite. So I have not done that White Fatalis, no. Nope. Is that a... ah, I overshot. Is that a topple for us? It is a topple for us. Dragon ammo! There we go. Oh, you bastard. Dude, dragon ammo is so insane. I actually should restock. Oh, wound? No. Declined. We're not doing that. Not doing that. Okay, rip boulder? Yeah, sadly. I do not like where this is going. Ah, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Dragon ammo. Remember, like, release of the game when we tried dragon ammo on the Shia and was absolutely obnoxious? Remember those times? And now we are sitting here with dragon ammo that's completely, you know, completely annihilating him. I do need to restock, though. I do need to restock. Flare, creating wounds, part breaker, breaking wounds. Yep. Where's it? There's it. Yep, that's what it is. If you remember back. I killed Kutku, put Freedom down. Is Freedom Unite better? Probably, yeah. Probably Freedom Unite is like the upgraded version, right? Like free and free ultimate. You know, it's like the upgraded one, basically. Right. Power Ranger. Thanks for free follow. Welcome. Okay. Dude, I remember doing the Shia with light bowgun and just shooting fire ammo and having no clue about rapid fire gauge and whatnot. Hi, good old times back then. And now look at us. Now look at us. Doing shitloads of damage. Komodo, welcome. That solo hunting horn, do not recommend. Hunting horn on him should be not too bad, to be honest. Hunting horn shouldn't be too bad. Dragon! Oh no, he flinched away from me. That is sad. Oh, wound. Grab that. There we go. Dragon ammo and then pew pew. Oh, ho, ho, damage. Damage. And Daniel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. There's the outbreak. Ah, couldn't roll it. Ray, welcome. Can you remind me of your Dragon Ammo Bambaro run? Yeah, you remember that one. You remember that one. That was also super fun to do. The 1 minute Bambaro with Dragon Ammo. That was really fun to do. That was awesome. Upgrading from a 1660, which is better, 4060 Ti or 5060 Ti? Well, the 5060 Ti is probably better, but the question is, what's the price difference? You know? That's the question. How much more do you have to pay for that? That is the question. Bop, bop. Okay. Noise. Oh yeah, Freedom Unite is 2nd gen. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're right. Normal Freedom is 1st gen, and then your Freedom G, and then Freedom Unite is 2nd gen. Yeah, you're right. Mixed it up right there. Should do Dragon Wrath. What, Rathalos or Rathian? Like, which one? I think we need the thingy on this one. Gregory, welcome. Tried yesterday, almost got him, need more practice. Oh, you will get it eventually. Trust. You will get it eventually. Tail cut? Nice. We can also use the boulder. Whoa, Jesus. Calm down. Calm down. Just light bowgun or heavy bowgun? If it has rapid fire gauge, it's always light bowgun. Rapid fire gauge, chaser shot, that's always light bowgun. Right? So if you see doing like this, and then shooting multiple rounds like this, that's always light bowgun. Heavy bowgun can't do that. Right? Oh, shit. The fireball. We could get 2nd boulder if you guys want to. We could do that. Well, not like this. Pick up the dragon stuff. Do we want to get 2nd boulder? The Bowgun tends to be as much... Yeah, also the roads are way slower on heavy, yeah. That's true. Oh, why did I shoot the pimple right there? I don't know why I shot the pimple. I can never reach that thing. Should have just waited for the head to come around. Taking fireball is very tight. It is, yeah. It is. Okay. Yeah, I cannot hit that thing at all. That adhesive ammo. There we go. Friendly reminder, Diablo 4 Warlock reveal. Okay. Well, I'm completely out of the loop when it comes to... What? 4 times? And then the big one? Damn, okay. I really just want to get that wound right there. Maybe get the topple. Oh, there we go. 5%. 5... Wait, did the boulder go away? What happened to the boulder? I don't even know. I thought about inviting other streamers to your stream. Yeah, we did that a lot. A couple months ago. We did that a lot. A lot. There we go, get the topple. Blessing, welcome. Dragon. There we go. Nice one. And I don't think we even caught it. Nice. Yeah, dragon ammo is insane. That's insane. It's really strong. Nice. Well played. Well done, well done. Yeah, he's fun on bow. Yeah, I think on bow he's also pretty good, yeah. The only thing is you cannot really hit the wings until the wings are black. I think otherwise you lose too much damage. Like, you just go for the head most of the time. With bow. You just go on the head. Right? First ZOH SHIA of the day? Yep. Yes, it was. It was. Still love my event when the event extend the Sirigus heavy bowgun. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play spread, then yeah, it's still the best one. And for heavy bowgun, at least in my opinion, spread is still better than normal and pierce, right? For light bowgun, it changes because of the rapid fire buffs, right? That's why for light bowgun, normal and pierce are so much better than spread right now. But for heavy bowgun, spread is still very good. Especially with the Seregios one. Let's finish. My last attack was a jumping attack. Oh, nice. Love jumping after his head to get to it. Yeah, I mean, also the flying swallow shot is really nice for repositioning. Because it covers so much distance for little to no stamina. Right, it's really good. Zane, welcome in. Check out my fashion in the lobby. Your fashion? I can take a look. Ah, it's bad. Is bad. Quite a few SOS had bad luck. Yeah, I think SOS is a very, you know, mixed bag. Like, sometimes you get really good players from the SOS, sometimes you don't. Right? It really depends. It really depends. You know, it's like for what Forrest Gump says, you never know what you get. You never know. When you guys see the Japanese hunters did 10-star in 2 to 3 minutes with Forrest Light Bowgun? Yeah, a couple of weeks ago already. Most also you have for melding? A lot, I think. I can probably meld like 300, 400. Something like that. Probably. Didn't check. But I would assume so. Alright, let me get my dailies. There we go. And then we have to do Gormagala. Ayah. Ayah. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Ray. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Why not? I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. There's a way to receive all items, yeah, if you press square. If you press square, you can just take all of them. Yeah. Goa needs to be deleted? I think so. I think so. I feel like if you have less than 400 defense, you get two-shotted too easily. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for the 10 stars, I think just by default, having 450 defense is what you should have. Right, just by default, 450, and that's it. Gonna grab some forage. Alright, beam. Alright, hope we don't get Shagaru or Chaotic. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Shagaru. I'm pretty sure. Ghost Code? No, I mean, not deleted from the game. I mean, deleted in the game, you know, because it's a daily. I'm not saying you should get deleted from the game. I mean, we could do one with a gem. You know? We could do a gem one. Oh, yeah, no, that just has to be high rank, right? Quick encore. I don't have an encore one. I don't have a good encore one. We could do the one with the gem. Nah, I don't have encore. If you have an encore one, Nobby, then sure, we could. We could. Think Shagaru is inevitable? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. If you're on light bowgun, just play heroics. Ah, yeah. Yeah, and then you fail the quest. Isn't encore good on the hunting exercises? Nah, the spawn is not that great. You know, the spawn is like down there. It's not that great. Alright. It's not super good. That's the thing. I mean, we could run this one. Right, we can run this and I can lure him all the way up. But it's not the best one. You posted yours, Theo. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, Nobby also has one. Oh, no. We don't want to do, we don't want to do this one as well. We don't want to deal with Arkweld as well. We want to do just one gore, and that's it. So I'm gonna go with Nobby. It's a relatively good spawn. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. But I need help with that investigation. We can do it afterwards, right? I don't really mind it. We have to do spin the challenge wheel, though. Our Eclipse is kind of rough. Yeah, he's a little bit rough. Mouse and keyboard. Okay, can we bring back Aurora Somnacant? No, it's in the name. We do not bring back that thing. That thing can die in a ditch. Aurora Somnacant can never ever come back. That thing is ass from start to finish. Never ever. What's in the name? Somnacant. It's in the name. Right? It's in the name. Context? I hate that thing. I hate that thing. That's it. That's it. I have 15 wounded hollow. Yeah, but you cannot encore them, Afro. You cannot encore the ones in the wounded hollow. That's why we want to do this one. Right, that's why. The fuck is that armor you're wearing? Complaints and praises, please send them to Stanley, Anvil, and Verse. I am not responsible for any of this layered armor. I am not responsible. Right. Not responsible for that at all. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I want to record a gore run. Oh, okay. I mean, you can also do the hunting exercise, Afro. But I guess in the hunting exercise, you know, the chance is very high that he runs away. I guess that's the main thing. Right? Like to see Goss. I mean, yeah, Goss Harak we could get. You know, I'm more inclined to get that than something like Zinogre or Tigrex. Right? I know it's not likely, but I wish we could get Atalkar. Yeah, it's probably not very likely. HP exercise, the hunting exercise is not ideal. I see. I see. Yeah, Ataka is a very specific monster. I don't know if we're gonna get that one back. I don't know about that. More of this. Let's want Akanto. Akanto is on my list as well. Akanto, Ukandos. They are both on it. Frenzy Gossarak would be mean. Well, if Frenzy Gossarak would be like every other frenzy monster we have in the game, he's gonna die in 2 minutes. Because he would have no HP. So, yeah. No, don't know about that one. Don't know about that. Dalamador. I mean, maybe as one of the end bosses. Right? Maybe as one of the end bosses. Since Wild seems to be very, you know, taking a lot of inspiration from 4. And Dalamador is a 4th gen monster. It could happen. You know? It could happen. But we're gonna have to wait for that until the DLC comes around. There's a KO. So is it not effing Fatalis? I mean, as much as I liked Fatalis in Iceborne, I still don't want him back. Right, as long as the problem is, I don't want too many repeating monsters in back-to-back games. Right? Because it just feels like a little bit lazy. That's why I also don't want Zunogo or anything like that. Because it feels like kind of lazy to just bring every fan favorite monster in every single game, and it's always the same thing, you know. That's the thing. Ah, shit. Should have hilt stepped, probably. Should have probably hilt stepped. Okay. Mesmerize. Yeah, sure. When I'm back. I'm gonna take this one. And pop. There we go. Also because Fatalis armor makes meta boring. Yeah. I mean, with how they did it, you know, they could make the armor completely different in Wilds. But yeah, we don't know that. I'm more excited about completely new monsters. Of course. Of course. But it's inevitable that we get some returning ones in the DLC. Right? It's always like that. It always will be like this. So, might as well try to get monsters we didn't see for literally years. Right? That's the thing. Let's get the giant snake. That's Dalamador. That is Dalamador. Right. Okay. One cool Nemesis phase 3 as a monster. Or didn't we have Resident Evil collaborations quite a little bit? I know World had one. Right. I think we get any monster news Capcom Showcase today. Probably Stories 3, yes. Wilds, I don't think so, because they specifically set in summer. Right, specifically in summer we get more news. So, to be honest, with the showcase, I am not very hopeful for Wild stuff. Not very hopeful for that. But we're gonna get Stories 3 stuff, probably. Most likely. So I'm gonna start with World Iceborne. Bringing Fatalis would be underwhelming. Yeah. Now, like I said, I would rather have some monsters that weren't in the games for a long period of time. Encore Daily? Yep. Encore Daily? Oh, nice. Ah! No, now nobody's tranking. Now nobody's tranking him. There we go. Okay, good. There we go. Hopefully they get insect monsters. Oh, I would like to see Zelda's Queen back. I would really like that. That would be awesome. If one was to return, I would love to see Devil Joe. Nah, same reason. Right, same reason. Devil Joe already in world. Hadn't seen Yellow Sharpness since the low rank. Well, I have Bludgeoner on this set. Right. I have Bludgeoner. Did a collab with Beam? I'm pretty sure we did one, yeah. Like I said, couple months ago. They said the showcase is only stories, Pragmata, and Street Fighter 6. Yeah, okay. You know. Then, not sure if it's super worth to watch. Lots of Tetra Shot talismans. Damn. But nothing good. Nothing good. Would you object to the final Master Rank monster being from Frontier? The story one, yes. The story one, definitely I would object to that. If it's a final title update, then sure, why not? Right? Any interest in Pragmata? Not really, no. Not really. Looks cool, but nah. Wave is better than Sonic Barrier in order to deal damage. Yes. Yes. Echo Wave is the damage one. Right. Is this a new controller? Well, I have it for a little bit now. The Vader 5 Pro. Have it for a little bit. But I mean, if you weren't here, Lumino, for a little bit, then yeah, for you it's probably new. That boy, welcome. Regent Bracky would be nice. Again, I really love the fight in Iceborne. And, you know, the same goes for, like, something like Electron, right? I really like those fights in Iceborne. And I really like Valkana. Especially 80. Now, the thing is, they put Valkana into Rise. And for me, that monster did not work at all in Rise. Not at all. I think the monster Valkana was way too slow for that game. It was more of a punching bag than it was a fight. So to that degree, if something like this would happen again, that they bring back Fatalis or Electron into Wilds, and the monster just doesn't fit into that game, gameplay-wise, then, you know, please don't. Just don't. Right? Leave it be in Iceborne where the fight is really good, really enjoyable. Don't try to put it into a game just because people demand it. Right? Don't do that. Don't feel forced to put any monster into a game just because a lot of people want to see it. Right? They should put into the game what they want to put into the game. Right? That's my point of it. Does it? Right. What was the name of the Elder from Frontier? It's supposed to be a Black Dragon level. I have no idea. I never played Frontier. Do you think Deviants should come back? I don't think we're gonna get any Deviants back. Considering that this shitter right here already has Deviant traits. Right? The fact that normal Mizutsuna can already have fire bubbles and the Soul Seer Eye, that is usually, or before this one, exclusively to Soul Seer Mizutsuna, I don't see Deviants come back at all. No. We already had it in Rise as well. If you remember back, I think it was Apex Diablos that had a lot of Bloodbath Diablos moveset. So, to that degree, I think they probably gonna put more deviant attacks onto normal monsters. But separate deviants? Don't think so. I don't think so. Right, simply because of that. Shadowfire, welcome in. Is Red Extender more valuable than Evade Window? It depends on the weapon. Can't help but ask what's story behind this outfit. Please ask Verse, Stanley, and Arminsoul for that. I did not make this. I did not make this layered armor. It was redeemed. More deviant moveset and Master Rank? Could be. Could be. But I don't think we're gonna get separate deviants back again. I don't think so. Mesmerize wanted to get a build check. me see. Dosha Lord Soul. Okay. Okay. That build looked quite stacked, not gonna lie. I wouldn't go for 2 KOs. Like, 1 KO is enough, right? The thing with Slugger is that Slugger is very front-loaded. The same as something like Adrenaline Rush or Burst, right? As you can see, the first level gives you 20%, while each subsequent level only gives you plus 10. So it would probably be better to either change Charge Up KO or Dragon KO to something else. And for Hammer specifically, I wouldn't go Dragon KO at all. Right, Hammer is not a very good elemental weapon, especially not if you don't focus into element. I would rather go for sharpness management. Like Razor Sharp, Master's Touch. I would rather do that. If you go Razor Sharp, I would go Razor Sharp Handicraft. Right? And if you go Master's Touch, well, there is no combi decoration for that. But for a normal Dragon Hammer build, now raw focus like this is, I would probably not really go into Dragon. Right? Oh, you don't have Gore Magala. Ah, I see. You don't have Gore. Oh, you're going for Convert. I see, that's why. You're going for Convert. How much affinity do you have? 60, 75, 85%. 85%. And you're going for Convert. I mean, Convert is a flat increase, so the Dragon element doesn't really do anything. The Dragon attack. It looks okay to me. To me, it looks okay. You also have Fulgur on it. For the max might. Nah, it looks okay. I would still probably not go for Dragon. Right? Because you're not going super hard into element. But yeah. Now I would probably just go for Razor Sharp. Might. Or Master's Touch. Probably. Yeah, and 1 Slugger is enough. No Fulgur? He has Fulgur. He has 2-piece Fulgur. Right? 2-piece Fulgur is on. No, other than that, it looks pretty good. For a Convert element build, it looks really nice. Say welcome. No, it looks good. Looks good. Anyone else want to run Burrows back? Yeah, me. Anything new with ZOH SHIA, by the way? No. No. Is Hammer only viable on raw builds? There is elemental build for Hammer, but it's only usable on like a handful of monsters. Mainly it's ZOH SHIA itself, Gogmasios 3rd phase, Gravios, Juvu, and maybe Ebony Odogaron. Like, that's it. Right, that's it. Those are the only, like, really good matchups for Elemental Hammer. Anything else is like, just go raw. Right? Stamina Thief, no Brenno on Hammer. No, Stamina Thief is no Brenno. You know, just doing exhausting is like whatever. Whatever. Like Nergi, but I don't want him back in Wilds. I mean, I can see Nergi coming back. Bro wants to do this one. Proof. And here we have a Flash of Brilliance. We can do that later. I would like to do this one. Right? Get my last couple of tickets for the Gala suit. Get those done, because I need like, what? How many more do I need for this? To get the Gala stuff. Wishlist. I need 1 more ticket. 1 more Gala suit ticket and we are done with that. So that would be nice. Gennaro, welcome. I switched your 4 points attack boost because I don't usually have any issues with sharpness. That also works, yeah. That also works. But like I said, like, and if you want to play Elemental Hammer, it should be more like this. Right? 4-piece Gok with Mizu, so you get Coalescence active. Right? If you want to play actual Elemental Hammer. Right? It should be more like this. And just one Popolo that's limited. Yes, only one Popolo is limited. Yep. Yep, only that one. Vinrael the Casual. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. And recommendation on how to set up to speed for someone who stopped playing before Artians released and came back after Gogma Artians. Do the title upgrade progression. Right? Do that. Do that. So, you know, finish the story, then Mizu, Leggy, Seregios, because they are far below Hunter rank 100. Do those 3. Might get some Leggy armor pieces and stuff like that. And then, after that, probably 80 Redao, 80 Ufduna, right? Because they are hunting 50, not 100. Get some, you know, Gamma pieces, and then as soon as you get hunting 100, it's probably 80 Udra, 80 Jin, right? Those 2. Afterwards, I don't know if you want to do Omega, but you can. And then probably Gokma into 80 Arkwelt, and you should be fine, right? But first, get the normal title update monsters done, right? What I mean limited is Rompompolo. Yeah, Rompompolo will be gone. It's a limited event quest. It is not permanent. Rompompolo is not permanent. It's Gypsaros and Raydao. Oh, we're gonna need this one. Frost. I don't really need Frost. Guardian. And then here, we're gonna do Mass Touch. Should be fine now. Is CB the best anti-Gok weapon? In phase 3, yes. In phase 1 and 2, it's like Bowgun. Once I'm confident in my Schwex build. Well, if you want to get some comfort skills, get definitely Stunress. Stunress is a really, really, really good comfort skill on Switch X. So get that one, and I don't think you need anything else, really. Like, the only really, really, really good comfort skill I would highly suggest on Schwex would be Stunress. Because if you do a lot of offsets, if you do a lot of sword counters, you know, you do one mistake, you get stunned, and on the 10 stars, that means certain death. Right? At least if you play solo. So, yeah, get Stunress. Echoes, welcome. I just recently came back after stopping when Mizu released and didn't look up anything. Gok has hands. Yeah, you shouldn't do Gok immediately. You shouldn't do that. Like I said, you should go with the normal title upgrade progression. So if you did Mizu the last time you played, you should probably do Seregios the Jacrus. After that, 80 Ray. If you haven't done that yet, 80 Duna. Get to Hunter rank 100. And then 80 Udra, 80 Jin, and then Gok. Right? Hammer should go Stunress too. I think for Hammer it's not that bad. Right? I think Hammer is okay without Stunress. But for Schwex, because you also counter a lot and countering also builds up stun, I think it should be better to go for Stunress on it. Evade Extender? I mean, you can, but I think Stunress is more important. Evade Extender can also be nice, yeah. But I do think Stunress is more important. Right. Got rank 200 before I stopped, so everything was unlocked. Yeah, just, you know, do the title upgrade progression, and you should be fine. Right. Kionte, welcome. Lunch break? Okay, enjoy your lunch break. Crazy but leggy. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Raydao, chill. Chill. Aiden, welcome in as well. Remember, was just for the pendant and the helm though, right? Yeah, I don't think the rewards are super nice. I guess if you can kill it like super quickly, you get a lot of stuff. But for specifically getting charms, the Rompompolo is quite bad because of the high loot pool. Thank you for the rescue right there. Now, if you specifically want to get charms, I don't think it's that great. I would rather do ZOH SHIA with a good team where I can kill it in like 7-8 minutes. And that one will probably give me more charms in total than the Rompompolo. So the Rompompolo is nice if you need a lot of different things. Our calcite, decorations, charms, battle temper tickets. Like if you need all of that, then the Rompompolo has crazy value. But for me, you know, I don't need any decorations. I don't really need our calcite now. So For me, the Rompompolo is not that great. Because I can just melt other stuff. I have a shitload of MHWilds stuff, probably, that I can melt away from doing the AT MHWild that much. So I don't really need our calcite. I have all the decorations already. You know. Benji, welcome. You know. So yeah, if you only want to get the pendants, then only get the pendants. Okay. Now that Gypso still has a shitload of HP, apparently. Ow. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I mean, he's still doing like 200 damage on Radar, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that he does. Okay, well, I guess we do this then. Oh, I have to go Sacred. Okay. I have to go Sacred. Can I please sharpen up? There you go. But is he not angry at me anymore? Can I do a sneak attack? Hey! Oh, no, I think he saw me. Yeah, he saw me now. How many pendants do you get from Rompompolo? There are a total of 7 pendants. But the first time you complete it, you get 2 of them. So, in total, you have to do the quest 6 times to get all the pendants. Like, I think also 6 times to get all the tickets to make both versions of the helmet. Because you need 6 tickets. Each one of them needs 3. So, yeah, just do it 6 times and you should be good to go. Should be good to go on it. Alright, mine. On the butt. On the butt. No. Wait a little bit. There you go. Not sure if I can get a KO on him, actually. I could try. Try a little bit of a KO here. Block that. Bop, bop, bop. Ah, I missed it. Missed the head. How could this happen to me? I got the KO. My life is complete and he's on the ground wailing. Hiya! More tempered wounds. Nice one. Perfect rush. Rushing him down. And bam. Okay, Ray is done. Nice. Oh, another one. Mine. Oh, mine. I'm gonna perfect rush again. Perfect rush. And we're gonna do 360 Unga Bunga Unga. There, oh, wow, I kind of fucked it up there. I didn't press circle. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again. Whee! There we go. Ah, I did it too early. What magnificent layout have you on? It's the rainbow puke. You know. It's a bad one. Double kill almost done making dinner, not feeling hungry at all. Beam. Hiya! Oh, another one? Another KO, let's go. Let's go, it's beautiful, no, it's not. It is not beautiful. Definitely not. Okay. Guess I'll freeze all the food instead. I mean, you have to eat something, Beam, you know? At least eat something. Does he take damage when he's pretending to be dead? Yes. He does. But he's locked at 1 HP. So when he's playing dead, you cannot kill him. But as soon as he starts the animation of wailing around, you can kill him. He's locked at 1 HP. Right? He do be locked. But he does still take damage. Which Archen Horn has better songs. I mean, you only have 2 options, really. I mean, all 3 of them are actually options that you can go for. The elemental ones, all the elemental ones have the same song list. All the status ones have the same song list. And then you have the non-elemental one, which has its own song list. Right? So, really, there are only 3 different ones. Right? The elemental one, which has this. Right? Every elemental one has this. The only difference is the echo wave. Right? That's the only thing that changes across the elements. Then you have those, which are the ailments, which again have the same song list except the echo wave. And the only outlier here is the actual non-elemental one, right? Which has its own song list. And that's also, well, it's the only one that has echo wave slash. Right? It's the only one. Do you need antivirus? No. No. But the elemental hammer build has a different hammer. Because for elemental hammer, you don't run gore, right? And you still want crit. So to get that, you have to go for Affinity Infusion in the production bonus. So the elemental hammer looks actually quite a little bit different from your normal one. Right, this is an example of a perfect elemental hammer right there. 3 Affinity Infusion with Dragon, and then 4 element 1 sharpness with Gogma on the weapon. Right? Because you want crit, but you don't have space for gore, right? You have to do it like this. You have to do it like that. Sadly. Expansion 2026 or 2027? I hope 2026. Any gear of Shia? No. Shia does not give you gear. It does not. Made a Gog Light Bowgun with Gore Lord Soul on it, but I didn't do element focus, I did attack. Did I ruin the Light Bowgun? You have to give me a little bit more information on that. What element did you go for it? And what, oh, you did attack focus. It's not ruined, no. No. If you have a good, even if it has, you know, fire element or something on it, you can still make it into a normal light bowgun. You went dragon element. Funny thing, right? Dragon is the only light bowgun element that wants attack focus. So you probably unintentionally tried or got a good elemental dragon light bowgun, right? I'm gonna bring out the whiteboard in a little bit. So I'm gonna quickly list off the different light bowguns so you know what you're looking for, right? For the future. But no, keep that light bowgun. Actually keep it. It's quite good. Using variety of weapons, what's your favorite? My favorite weapon is Lance. My favorite weapon is Lance. And that's also the one I do speedruns with. Nice focus of layer there. Poof, it's gone. And we're welcoming. I did your Dosha full engine of Gore insect life build. It's loaded strong, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. Ham, welcome. I'm glad. So you have light bowgun, right? And for Gogma, you only have like 3 different things. There are technically 4 because there's spread, but I put spread at the very end because spread is easily explained. Right, you have normal, you have pierce, you have element, and then you have spread. But spread, very easily explained, the best light bowgun for that is Seregios. Right, that's it. That's it. Right, if you want to play spread, you go Seregios. You don't need Gogma for that. Right, but for the others, they are a little bit more complicated. So, for normal ammo, right, you want attack focus on your light bowgun. Preferably you want it on para, right? You don't want any element, you want preferably para on it. And then the reinforcement should be 3 attack with 2 capacity, right? That's a good normal light bowgun. You can go for 2 attack, 1 affinity, 2 capacity, right? The 2 capacity are basically locked in stone. You want that no matter what, right? No matter what, you want this. And the 3 attack, yeah, like I said, you can go for 1 affinity to combat the attack focus a little bit, but it's not too necessary, okay? You watching the spotlight? No, there's probably no wilds. Right, there's probably no wilds, so I don't think I will. If you guys want me, like desperately to watch it, I guess I can. But, you know, I would only watch it for stories, really. Right, because I don't really care about Pragmata that much. I don't really care about Street Fighter, you know. When is it? I think it is at 11 p.m. my time. I think it's at 11. So, yeah. Right, for peers, you want affinity focus. Right? That's one of the only weapons that want affinity. Right? One of the only ones. Again, here, you would like to have para on the weapon. Okay? And same like normal, right? The best ones would be 3 attack and 2 capacity. With the 2 capacity being locked in stone, you want that no matter what. And again, you know, the attack, if you have 2 attack, 1 affinity, it's also okay. But you really want that 2 capacity. Germany +1 or +2? Right now we are +1, UTC +1. Can you show how to change the active skills? Yeah, give me a moment and I will show you. Give me a moment. For element, of course you want element focus, right? But, and here's the important thing. For element, right? You only want element focus on fire, water, thunder, and ice, right? You only want it on those. And here, again, you know, just like Pierce and attack, you want 3 attack and 2 capacity. Here, basically, those are locked in stone, right? You don't really care about the affinity that much, right? You just want to do this. And then you have Dragon. And I'm gonna take out Spread because, you know, it's Spread, like, who really cares? For Dragon, it's very specific because Dragon, contrary to the other elements, wants to have attack focus, and it wants to have, of course, Dragon element. You know, I think that should be, you know, self-explanatory. And for the reinforcement, it's also a little bit different. Here, you want 4 attack and 1 capacity. And that is also set in stone. Okay? So, specifically, Dragon Light Bowgun is different. But that is specifically different. Okay? But yeah, there you go. Right? That's basically the light bowguns. And like I said, for spread, I mean, we can do spread down here, you know. Just as a little side note, it's a Regios. You know, just as a little side note right here. There you go. Okay? Does it? Right? That's basically that. Okay? It's great insight for me. You're welcome. You're welcome. But that's why I wanted to do it, right? So you have an idea for every light bowgun. Okay? Right? Now, there's also one more thing. That is Hybrid Dragon. Right? You see me, and I can show you actually in-game. You see me using this Dragon Light Bowgun. Right? And as you can see, it still has the element focus, and it still uses 2 capacity. Because this one is a hybrid dragon, right? The thing with Dragon Element Light Bowgun is it comes with Fire Element as well. So if you don't want to go specifically for Dragon Element because you're gonna have to go a lot back to camp to restock, right? You only have 24 shots of Dragon ammo before you run out, right? So you have to restock. But if you want to have a hybrid one, like I have right here, then it's basically the same as a Fire Light Bowgun. Right? So, you want element focus with the 2 capacity 3 attack. Right? It's a little bit complicated. You have to distinguish between hybrid dragon and full dragon. Right? It is a little bit wonky there. But What you have right now, Crazy, I think that falls more into this category right here. Right, you made unintentionally a specifically Dragon Light Bowgun. Okay? You made that unintentionally. You can still use it as a normal light bowgun, right? It still would work. But because it has Dragon element on it, I would probably just go for this. Right? I would probably just make it into a pure Dragon Light Bowgun and call it. Okay? When I get 4 shots of normal, yeah, I would just use it for Dragon. At this point. Right? My Dragon Light Bowgun is 5 attack. You would like to have 1 capacity. Because Dragon element is weird with capacity, right? If you have 2 capacity, like I have on this one, it doesn't matter. I only have 4 shots no matter what. Right? It doesn't matter if I have 2 capacity or 1 capacity. Dragon ammo can only shoot 4 shots. That's it. Right? And that's why for Dragon specific, you only want 1 capacity. Right? You don't need 2, you need 1. Okay? Right? That's why. That's why this one is very specific. Right? If you look at the ammo count, right, on this one, for example, I have 7 fire and 4 dragon. Right? You see that the normal element has way more shots in the chamber. Okay? There you go. Cool. There you have it. What that bowgun build would you recommend? Probably Elemental. Elemental is right now the strongest. So Para for normal attack. Yeah, Para for normal attack. Para for Pierce as well. Because, you know, you can get a Para. Right? You can get a Para if you play normal, if you play Pierce. At least 1, which is quite nice. And because you have a Para 1, it's also Rapid Fire Para, which is quite nice. So you go into Rapid Fire mode, get a little bit of Para, get 1 Para per hunt, and then you can go for your normal ammo, or for your Pierce ammo. Right? That's basically the idea behind it. Just getting 1 Para per hunt can help a lot. Okay? That's it. Tether Shot is useless. On Dragon Element, you can still use it. Because the 4th shot you can do a Chaser Shot. Which can deal a lot of damage. Right, so you can have 1 point of Tetrad Shot still, and because it gets paired with Dragon Element, it's quite nice. Right, so yeah, 1 point of Tetrad for Dragon is still not too bad. Because that 4th shot you can do just Chaser. Right, it's not too bad, but the only problem is to find space for it. Right, that's the issue. Alright, cool. Nice. There was 1 more question. Let me see. Oh yeah, the Gogma weapon skills. I can show you now. Should I play Elemental Pierce? Light Bowgun is the best elemental weapon in the game right now. Yep. Don't use Dragon ammo, I use normal ammo. I mean, like I said, the best thing you can do is make another one. Like a Para, attack focus, normal light bowgun, but keep the dragon attack. You know, maybe in the future you want to play dragon ammo, so just keep it, right? Just keep it. And for the Gogma skills, right, if you want to change them, you go to Upgrade Forge Artian, you go to Reinforce Gogma Artian weapons, and then you press R1. That's it. Like you see at the top right there, at the very top, it says Gogma Reinforce and Reset Skills. Right, the Gogma Reinforce is the reinforcement bony. And if you want to reset the skills, you press R1, go to Reset Skills, and then here you can reset the skills. Right, with tart devices. Okay? That's how you do it. Thank you so much. It was that simple. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't see it. Right? You don't really look at the top of the screen to see the different tabs. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's not you're not the first one. Right? You're not the first one, and you probably won't be the last one either. So all good. Actually see what you guys have. We have 80. Oh, Tok wants to do a ZOH Shia. And here we have Balu. I mean, Talk, you should be fine, right? You should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna join this one. Help some people. The specific tab was so hard to find. I know. If I managed to stop Wilds from crashing by switching from Windows to Linux. Oh, interesting. Lane's your favorite weapon? It is. Yes, it is. Sam and Cam changing sets and layers. Yeah, it's menuing in general and Wilds is not that great. Like general menuing is I won't say awful because I can still find my way around stuff, but it can definitely be better. I'm gonna play some Shreks. I can actually play ZOH SHIA. Only thing is I need to get offsets to make the most out of that. Now let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna play some Schwiggity Shreks. Food skill still active. Maybe I'm gonna quickly use a well done steak. And pop. Okay, let's go. Playing Iceborne right now, and after returning to Wilds, the menus feel so snappy and fast. What, in Iceborne? Yeah, like I said, I think menuing in Wilds is just not that great. Right, I already have that complaint for basically since release. That the menuing is just not that great. Harvey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's not great, you know. And I think Iceborne had way better menuing. The fact that in Wired, if you press start, if you're in any menu, it completely closes out of it, is very counterintuitive. Because for me, if I press start, it basically, at least in Monster Hunter, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go deeper into the menu, right? Like it's another menu option that pops up. So completely backing out of a menu by pressing start, for me, it's completely confuses me. Oh, I'm using fire. I've got to switch. Oh, let's go switch now, real quick. No, and there are other things, just sometimes the shittiness of the menus themselves, that you have to press L3 and R3 and this and that to go into different menus, you know, renaming and whatnot. I don't know, it's just not that good. Not very well done. I think Iceborne did menuing better. But it is what it is. Hopefully they do something to it in the DLC. We can only hope. I wanted to offset that. Oh wow, iframes not enough. Not enough iframes for that. Once I run an SNS and light bowgun, but I accidentally dismantled my SNS. Aye. Yeah, that's a shame. That really is a shame. If you don't want that to happen again, you can favorite your weapons and then you cannot dismantle them anymore. Right? So, in order to prevent that, favorite them. Right? There is an option for that if you press, I think it was square. Right? If you press square on your RTN, it gets favorited and then you cannot dismantle it anymore. It will be grayed out. Right? So, do that. 10 stars of Shia does extra damage. More health, more damage, different mix-ups. It spams the downward flame way more. Right? It spams that one way more. I'm too slow with the offset. I should really try to get one. Japanese people suck making any sort of menu UI. I wouldn't say that in general. I think Iceborne UI was pretty good. So I wouldn't say that any Japanese people cannot make UI. No, I wouldn't say that at all. Gonna start locking everything now? I mean, yeah, everything that's important to you. Can you still get 4 attack, 1 sharpness on RTN? Yes, you can. You can even get 5 attack if you want to. I think World Quest Counter UI was better. I think both are okay. Like quest UI, I think both are fine. I'm more so about, you know, equipment UI and stuff like that. Like I think that one was way better made in World Iceborne than it was in Wilds. Okay, there you go. There's my powerhouse active. That's what I want. Not sure why I press circles so much. Not sure. Okay. Be a little bit careful there. A little bit careful. Mount? Ah, that's fine. Actually, not too bad. That's not too bad. And at least I'm hitting the front legs a little bit as well. That's Gucci. Oh, it doesn't attack me like this. Okay. L-Blade, welcome. I cannot do it fully because, yeah, this one. Because of that. Nice. Oh, that damage. Topple, maybe? No, no topple. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just try to get on SNS. You definitely go Magala. You want that? You definitely want Go Magala on the SNS. If you don't get Go Lord Soul, that's okay. Go alone is already really, 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 really good. And when it comes to reinforcement bony, you want to go attack focus or element focus. Right, they are both okay. If you go attack focus, I would highly recommend 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. And if you go for element focus, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. I would say that attack focus is probably better because it's easier to do. Right, it's easier to get 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Right, than getting 4 attack, 1 sharpness. So, go Magala on the weapon, attack focus, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. That should be good enough. Gonna grab this. Samsung or Apple? I don't know, whichever one you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Right? Whichever one. So Shia became one of my favorite weapons. One of my favorite ones after this update. It was really good before that as well. Like, I had a lot of fun with ZOH SHIA. The big problem that ZOH SHIA had was it was not really super valuable when it comes to endgame. You know, that there was no reason to go for ZOH SHIA in endgame. With the 9 stars and 10 stars, ZOH SHIA basically got completely outcrapped by everything. Many points what I need to get to do this hunt with light bowgun with 1 hand. Well, a lot probably. Because you would have to redeem the challenge wheel, pray that it lands on 1 hand, and you have to redeem the weapon. And pray that it lands, or well, I don't have to pray on that one, you can just say light bowgun. But yeah, you have to redeem the challenge wheel for that. Best quest to farm material to change your GOK weapon skill set. Well, probably GOK itself. Because GOK gives you the most hard devices to change your skills. Right. The 10 stars, yeah, they are nice and dandy. But you need to get a lot of battle temper tickets from them, and usually you don't get that much. Right? So GOK is probably still, for getting taught devices alone, the best option. Still. Because you don't get enough battle temper tickets to get the equivalent of 1 GOK hunt. Looks like some reinforcements are locked to specific Artians. Oh fuck, couldn't get out of it. Cause I got 1 gun lens, which can only get 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Which I would prefer on Dragon. I mean, it depends. There are some things that, yeah, you cannot get on the weapon. For example, light bowgun cannot get element on the weapon. Right, because it doesn't have a dedicated elemental stat. Something like a raw gun lance, right? With no element on it can also not get element. Because there is no element to be increased. Right? And yeah, well, that's basically it. Right? You finish your GOG grind? No. I did not. I did not. Shane, welcome in. Both Tensor quests, which one is harder in your opinion, ZOH SHIA or MHWilds? I think MHWilds is probably harder. I think MHWilds is harder because MHWilds also has new attacks, while ZOH SHIA only has new mix-ups. Right, ZOH SHIA is pretty much the same thing. Right, than the 7-star version or the 8-star version. But MHWilds is completely different. So I do think MHWilds is the harder one. Careful. Okay. ZOH SHIA isn't tempered or AT? Nope. Nope. It is not. It is not. Not tempered, not arch-tempered. The 10-star Gokma drop. No, that's next week. 10-star Gokma is next week. Wow, okay. He didn't even hit me with that. Surprisingly. Gonna go a little bit on the tail here. There we go. 10-star Gok, yeah, next week. Next week is 10-star Gok. Gonna heal up a little bit. Do we want to get the second boulder? We could. I think 10-star Gok would be worth running over regular Gok. Depends how much it gives you. Because if it gives you a bunch of Gokma materials, like the same amount that normal Gok gives you as well, and it gives you on top of that battle temper tickets, and you know, hopefully quite a few of them, then yeah, it might be worth running over regular Gok. But it all depends on the rewards. Right? It really depends on what rewards you get. And of course on the timing it takes you, right? If it takes significantly longer than the regular Gok, then yeah, probably not super worth it. But if it's around the same time, right, then and the rewards are good, then yeah, why not? Then why not? Okay, and bop, bop, tail cut. No, the boulder is still here. Guys, boulder? Can I lure pot the guy? Oh, never mind. Please! Oh, God bless. The tail. Got the tail. I need to hit the wing, not the head. I want to make those wounds. Okay, mini Nova. Ah, Balu. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah, just stay behind him. Just stay behind him. Especially with the decent amount of time or charms. Yeah, like I said, if the rewards are good, then I can see it being better than regular Gok. But that really depends on that. Right? Did you shoot the pillar? No, I used the hook slinger. I used the hook slinger for that. I did not shoot it. I did not shoot it. Clutch boulder? Yeah, that was a little bit oof. Nice one. Good job, guys. Well played. Sorry about the death. That was really unfortunate. 5 ZOH SHIAs, 5 fails. Damn. I mean, it's still a hard fight, you know? You need 12 Gok gems. Oof. Oof. That is a tall order. Can you imagine how much health 10-star Gok will have? Well, honestly, I hope that 10-star Gok will actually have scaling. I hope so. I hope 10-star does have solo, 2-player, 3-player, and 4-player scaling. Because the fact that we don't have any support hunters in there will make the fight significantly harder, especially in phase 3, right? So even though the support hunters don't do a lot of damage with their normal attacks, they still shoot the slinger. And the Slinger, doesn't matter if you shoot it or the Support Hunter, it deals the same amount of damage, right? So it is quite... if there are no Support Hunters, it will be slower, right? So I hope it will have normal, regular scaling. I really hope so. Because otherwise, 410k HP with no Support Hunters at all, yeah, that's gonna take like 25-30 minutes. You know, also the cables, nobody's helping you with the cables as well. Right? So, not having any Support Hunters in there is a major drawback for GOG. So, the only way where I can see it be possible to do solo would be with scaling. Right? Lance, thanks so much for follow. Thank you. Yeah, and I think that's the only way I can see it. And also, probably... some way to shield you from the Nova in Area 3. Right? Either have like boulders come down to hide behind, have Fabius quickly jump in just for shielding and then he pisses off again. Maybe the two little thingies in the area where you can go up on, they don't get destroyed, so they will stay forever for the Novas. You know, something like that. Something like that, just to help some people that don't have shield weapons to go in there as well. Right? And V33 and 26. Don't know if that's how you want to be called. I can call you V. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Solo cable sounds rough. Yeah, it is rough. Punishing draw burst. That's actually not too bad. For a Shadow Steel critical draw build? But also not too good. It's not too good. Charge Master Edgy. We're gonna take that one. We take that one. That's not too shabby. Sadly, no extra slots on it. But that's okay. I see myself forgetting that there's no Mina. Yeah, no Mina for the cables. Yeah. Can you have a shield secondary to block it? Yeah, but that requires you to go back to the camp. Because usually you would run a fire weapon for area 1 and 2 and then the dragon weapon for area 3, right? If you want to have a shield weapon that can block it, you have to go back to camp. Then summon Pompolo is not permanent? No, it goes away. 10-star Rompompolo is not permanent. It is not permanent. It will go away. I think when 10-star GOG is coming, so I think next week it goes away. Or the week afterwards. Not 100% sure. One of those. But yeah, it will go away. Certainly right now with Omega. You don't really have to do Omega, really. Right? You don't really have to do it. What do you think you have to tank the GOG Nova yourself? Well, yeah, there are no support hunters in the Gogma fight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, there are no support hunters. What penance does Rompo give? It gives you the one I have right there, right? The amber one. Then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other ones in different colors, right? And then you also get this one. The Noxious Lantern. Those are all the pendants you get from Rompo. Right? There you go. Isn't Shrek's sketchy without defensive abilities like block? You can block the Nova on the regular GOG. With Switch X. You do it like 6 times. Yes, you have to do it 6 times. Yep. You need 5 more Rompompolos. We can do one. Let me do one of the USJ quests. So I can get some of more orbs. And then we could do a Rompompolo. I don't mind it. I'm gonna pet the leggy. There we go. Yeah, the thing is that for the 10-star GOG, we don't know if the stylish evades are working, right? It could be the same thing that they did with ATG in the Hut, Where on normal Jin, even on the 9-star Jin, you can basically negate the Nova with a ISS, with a double counter thrust, with the hill step, with a tackle, you know, stuff like that. But on 80, you can't. The 80 Jindahat Nova will kill you. You cannot evade that. So maybe GOG will be the same, where on normal GOG you can, you know, ISS the Nova, you can perfect dodge it with dual blades and bow, you can tackle, you can hill step, you know, you can do that. But maybe on 10-star you can't. Right? So, we don't know. We don't know. We're gonna have to wait for that. Okay, cool. So all the Gala stuff is done. Now I need 11 Azure Star Gems. Oof. Oof, 11 of them. Let me switch weapons real quick. I'm gonna go in with... I'm just gonna go Great Sword, I think. Or, no, Dual Blades sound better. Dual Blades sounds better for me. Ice. Ice, and then crit boost. Hiya, always. Okay. Should be fine. Actually, let me... did there a restock? Oh, I did restock, okay. Let's go. Let's go. We like my fashion today. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's gonna away on the 18th, I see. So on the 18th, the Rumpo goes away. Right, if you want to get your tickets then, do it now. Try to get them now. Leggy, Leggy. No, 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 no. Oh, you bastard. Why? No dodge. Nah, I should get my demon gauge before I do any of those... any of this shenanigans right there. Oh, well, hello. Might as well, you know, if he presents the wound to me like this. Might as well. Oi, oi, oi. Oof. I really love Wild Dual Blades. It's so good. Wild Dual Blades are so good. Well, except if you can dodge. If you can dodge, then you have a problem. But other than that, really nice weapon. You know, even though I did not like Dual Blades in Iceborne that much, I really like them in Wilds. Oh, Tempered Wound already. Already Tempered Wound. And that was fast. Ah, oh, you bastard! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, Skeletor, I hope you're fine. Oh, I'm gonna heal. There you go, get some healing off. Okay, Ladrakus deserves this. I think he's a really good fight on his own. I really like Leggy, specifically with Lance. With Lance, Leggy is such a cool matchup. You know, it's a big learning curve into Leggy, because you're gonna have to use a lot of double counter thrust. You know, this quest permanent. This one is permanent, yes. The only ones that are not permanent is the 10-star Rompompolo and the 2 Gravios quests. So the single Gravios and the double Gravios. Those ones are not permanent. Everything else is. Where's the damage meter? I don't use damage meter. I don't use any mods. I don't use mods. Not at all. Oh, you bastard. You little bastard, you. No, I don't use any mods. Let's go as your event quest gift. The single one gives pick a meal vouchers and ingredients. The double one, I'm actually not 100% sure. I would have to look. But I know the single one can give you pick a meal. I know that. One attempts on Gravios, no success so far. Did you upgrade your armor? Do you have enough defense? Do you have your items? Do you even, like, maybe try dragon resistance as well? So you don't get dragon blighted depending on what weapon you play? You know, stuff like that. I think if after 100 attempts it's not working, then there's probably something wrong. Oh my god, I can't even sharpen, you bastard. No, you don't. Screw you. I haven't upgraded or reinforced a single piece of armor. Well, you should probably. You probably should. Right. For the double is permanent. Oh, maybe the double is permanent then, yeah. If it, yeah, that one is the longsword. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, maybe that one is permanent, but I'm 100% sure the regular tempered gravius is not permanent. The one for the ingredients. That one I'm pretty sure is not permanent. Grimblade White Wolf. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Well, that was one fence of all times. Hi, marathon launch any moment now. Ah, not really excited for that. Not really excited for that one. Is it a good idea to do a hybrid build with charge blade? No. No. It is not a good idea. You want to focus either on Savage X or SAD. You don't want to do hybrid builds. Right. The double is permanent? Okay. Okay, the double is permanent. So then the only ones that are not permanent is the Rompo and the normal not the normal Gravios, but the tempered single Gravios. Those ones not permanent. There we go. Funny how every time you answer something, you repeat yourself. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I want to make my point clear. You know? And if you find it funny, then more entertainment for you, I guess. Gravios blockage. Yep, that's the one for the pick a meal vouchers and the ingredients. That's the one. I missed a 10-star Jan Kutko. We have a 9-star one, isn't that enough? Isn't it enough that we have a 9-star one of this shitter? I think a 10-star one will be a little bit overkill. Give me that. Is your durable script from sources, but which one? This is the one that focuses more on raw, so the one with 4 adrenaline rush. Right. The other one is more elemental focused. Right, this one is more raw focused, the other one more element focused. By not permanent, do you mean it will go on rotation? No, by not permanent, I mean it will go away and we don't know when it's coming back. That's what I mean. Okay, there we go. This one is Detch. Like the 10-star Mizu. I don't know with how Mizu 9-star is already one-shotting people. I don't know if a 10-star would be that nice. You know, I remember 9-star Mizu already completed dismembering people. I think that's good enough. I do agree to some degree with you that I would like that every monster has a 10-star version. You know, so every monster could be relevant, with the higher tier monsters giving you, you know, more charms, more battle temper tickets and stuff like that. While something like that Shatter only gives you a couple of charms, but it's easier to do. Right? That would be cool. But, yeah. I thought I shot a flashpot. Apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. Some people suspect 10-star on Pompolo might be a yearly. Yeah, maybe because it's anniversary, right? Because it's an anniversary monster. So yeah, it could be. What the, what, huh? The fuck was that? What the hell was that even? Do I have to do Razzle Dazzle and Flash of Brilliance for the armor? If you want to get the Gala armor, you have to do Razzle Dazzle. If you want to get the ZOH armor, the USJ collab, then you have to do this one. Yep. Yep. Is this still the same stream? No. No. What do you mean? Like you fall down, go boom? Yeah, that was a weird focus strike I got there. That was weird. Oh well. But we did it, and now you want to do a romp? Rompompolo. Get a little bit of help with this quest, please. I'm gonna do Rompompolo first. But I need to do this quest anyway, Mega, so if you just want to tag along every time I do it, you can. Because I need to get way more of those gems. With having already being a full talisman and got Martin endgame grind, I wonder what they will do for master rank. Probably the same thing they did with Iceborne and Sunbreak, so 4 slot decorations. And for the charms, I mean, there's still a lot of room, right? If you look at this charm right here, it doesn't have any level 2 slots, it doesn't have any level 3 slots, right? And it only has 1 weapon slot. So, yeah, the charms, I would expect, can go way up, right? More weapon slots, bigger slots in general. I think that is a pretty fair assessment of how the charms can be in master rank. You know, 4 skill charms? I don't know, maybe 1 more skill, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can you check my build quickly? If you give me an in-game name, yeah. If you guys give me your in-game names, yes. And also, we have a redeem for that. Right, we have a redeem where you can redeem a build check. It's only 1 point and it's just for me to see, right? It is just for me to see who wants to get a build check. Rice has 4 skills, yeah, but Rice Charm Gun was also ass. Dumb, okay. Okay. Let me see then. So there's Theo and Dom. Let me see which one am I going to see first? Let's see. No, I got Theo first. Want another skill to the charms add to the RNG? Yeah, that's why I hope they don't do that. I hope they don't do that. Okay, Golot Soul. Okay. Okay, so you have 2 Gore, 2... Okay. Not looking bad. Crit Core in there, Adrenaline Rush, Burst. 1 point of Flare as well. That looks very good. That one looks very good, yeah. That's a very good build. But one thing I already see is your defense, right? You did not transcend the Gogma, you did not transcend it to the Huts, right? So you can easily get to like 460 defense, easily, with the set alone, without any buffs, right? So I would highly suggest you upgrade the armor, right? Transcend, upgrade, right? I would highly suggest that, but the build itself is good. Right, I think it's one of your builds. Yeah, could be. Could be. Modify for the 80 Arcworld fight. For the 80 Arcworld fight, I would take a different build entirely. Right. I would probably do something like this. With Convert Element and Dragon Resistance. For 80 Arcworld specifically. Raiken, welcome. I would probably go for something like this. Right? So for the first 3, you can use the build you have, right? And then for AT Arcworld specifically, you can try something like this. Because then you don't get Dragon Blighted. You have Convert Element on it as well to get more elemental damage on the wings, right? And to get that Dragon Blast every now and then for extra damage, right? So you can try something like that as well. And that should also be... yeah, that's also... that one, funnily enough, is only Gore Magala on the weapon. Right, you don't even need Gore Soul. It's only Gore Magala. But it works with your build. Right, it works with your SNS. So try this. I'm gonna give you the decorations real quick as well. Try this one and see how it goes. Right. And also, don't forget to eat at the canteen. Because the canteen also gives you 10 points of Dragon Res. Right, don't forget that. Always get the canteen food. Alright, there you go. Need Arcworld Gamma? Oh yeah, you do. Oh, well. Well then, I mean, is there any build that has... Yeah, you use this one. Yeah, don't we have good level 1 slots in any of them? I mean, you could try... Oh no, this one is also Arc Vulcan. Yeah, then not really anything else. Because if you use this build, then you don't really have a lot of slots to work with, which is a shame. Self-cooked food not give resistance buffs. It does, but also the attack boost is lower. The canteen buff is just straight up better. You have to get better. I mean, if you can do it like once, right? If you only do AT Arcworld once and you get 2 tickets, then you can make this build, right? And then hopefully it should get easier for you. Right? So, you know, try to get him once. And if you're lucky, get 2 tickets, you can make this build and hopefully it gets easier. Do you have Savage X Elemental oriented build? Well, it's basically the same as the normal Savage X build. Right? It's basically the same. Same build. Keep you up to date? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Is it SNS for AT Arcworld? This one? Yes. This one is for AT Arcworld, yeah. Yep. And this build right here is Savage X. You know, it doesn't matter if you run Impact File or Element File, it works on both. Right? If you're not good like me, I had to switch to some build with critical. Shield 3 got up 1. I wouldn't go for guard. Right? If you are using guard up, yeah, you can do that to reduce the chip damage a little bit. But I would not go for Iron Wall. Right? Because Iron Wall, the only things it does is it only works on normal blocks, right? It doesn't work on perfect blocks. So, if you perfect guard a lot, which you should, then guard does nothing for you, right? Guard up, on the other hand, it's quite nice. Like this one, just to combat the chip damage a little bit, that one is fine, but I wouldn't go for normal guard, right? Perfect blocks are so good, you should utilize those. What do the letters mean? I will explain in a little bit. We have one more build check for Dom, and then I can explain the builds. And then we do the ROM Pompolo. Let me see here. It's basically the same build, but with Rathalos Flare on it. Right? I mean, you do lose Gok, but it's not that big of a deal for SNS. Right, first things first, upgrade your Rex Charm. Oh, I guess you don't have 80 thingy yet. Why you go for what do you go Fire Res? ZOH Shia? Is this for ZOH Shia? Looks like it. Yeah, looks like for ZOH SHIA. Was fighting ZOH SHIA. If you're... Oh, I mean, honestly, what I would do, I would take out that one Divine Blessing. If you play a lot of multiplayer, go swap in Shockproof, so you don't get flinch in multiplayer, right? Other than that, it's okay. It's a decent looking build. How do I upgrade the Charm? You need to do 80 Arc Weld. You need the 80 Arc Weld ticket for that, right? To upgrade the Charm. If you upgrade that Charm, then you can take out one Tenderizer and put in Flare. Also, I would not go Latent Power. Right, you already have enough affinity on this weapon, right? You have Element Focus, right? And with the skills you have, Wax, Agi, Maximize Antivirus, that is already 100% affinity. So you don't need Latent Power. I would probably change that Latent Power either to Flare or to Adrenaline Rush. Right, one of the two. Because you don't need that Latent Power. You have enough affinity already. Right, you don't need that. You don't need that at all. If you want to get into the math, right, Wax is 30%, plus 30% from Maximize, which is 60, plus 25% from Gore Antivirus, so that's 85, plus 15 from Agitator 5, that's 100. Right? So change that. Right? And Nobby also said you have 4 points of antivirus. You do have 4 points of antivirus. So take out one antivirus and slot in Shockproof. Right? That's it. Right, so you don't even need to get rid of the protection. Just slot out one antivirus, go with a Shockproof in there, and you're good to go. Right? If you play solo, you can go for one more Divine Blessing. You can go for more Elemental Resistance if you want to, or Adapt. Right? But for multi, go for Shockproof. Right? The rest is okay. The rest is fine. Which Charm needs 80 Arc Weld? Wax and Flare. They need it. Gotta go. Good hunts in the lobby. And fun. Yeah. Thank you, Ray. Have a good one. Proud of myself after many days of trying. I finally took down 80 Arc Weld. Nice, Komodo. Nice. Cool. Yeah, Dom. There you go. Right. And for the question about the builds, I named them based on... The first one is weapon. So, longsword, right? That's longsword, that's dual blades, that's gunlance, you know, that's the first thing. Then the second thing is, if it is a Gogma weapon, what skills are on that weapon? So, for example, right here, Black Eclipse, right? So, that means only Go Magala. Black Eclipse, Lord Soul. Black Eclipse, Lord Soul. If it's not a Gogma weapon, like the Greatsword up there, TSB is True Shadowbringer. Shatter is the Shadow Seal, right? DA is Dark Arts, so that's Bale, right? Basically that. And then the last column is additional set bony. For example, this lance right here is a Gogma lance with Gore Magala on it, and with Burst Boost, Second Wind, and Mutual Hostility. Right? This lance right here is Black Eclipse Lord Soul on the weapon, with Scorcher and Binding Counter. Right? The gun lance right here is Burst Boost on the weapon itself, with Mutual Hostility and Lord Soul. Right? But that's how I name my weapons, right? You don't have to copy that or anything like this. I just do it like this, right? So I have a more order in there, right? You don't have to copy it, you don't have to do it like this. For me, it works, right? For this one, for example, is bow. Like, if we look at this one is bow, Black Eclipse, Lord Soul on the weapon with Burst Boost, and that's for Dragon Piercer. Right? Dragon Piercer bow. That's basically what it is. Made an IG. Let me quickly do the Rompompolo. I don't know if Kushido already posted that. No. Let me post it then, Kushido. You join in. And then I can check the build for Geist. Need to do Azure Gem Quest 9 times. Yeah, I still have to get like a shitload of those. Do we need to put Shadow Shield build together? I mean, the Shadow Shield is nice and all, but Gogma is sadly stronger than that. Sadly, Gogma is stronger. Okay, where is Geist? Ah, there. Not in the lobby yet. I can join later. I mean, we can still do a Rumpo then. Ebony. Ebony is not that great. Yeah, the big problem that I can already see is you don't have a lot of affinity. Or not enough affinity. Right? You don't have enough. Especially you run Max Might and without any Fulgur. So if you do a lot of air dodges and stuff like that, you're gonna lose Max Might a lot. Right? So, yeah, that's a big issue. Also, you don't have Airborne, which is a staple skill for IG. You need Airborne, right? Yeah, Ebony Odogaron is not good enough. You need Gormagala. The Charm, I also wouldn't go for the Charm. A bed extender is actually hurtful for IG, especially for the back hop. Oh, not the back hop, for the back vault. So, I wouldn't go a bed extender for it, right? I would rather suggest you to do something like... with only Gormagala, either something like this one, right? Which has Fulgur, which has Powerhouse, Gogma, and Gore, right? So you get to your 100% affinity. Or you do something like this, which is basically Gore Lord Soul, with only Gormagala on the weapon, right? And also get Airborne, right? Get Airborne. You don't need Power Prolonger on IG. The only things you really need on IG is crit boost, attack boost, and Airborne. That's it. Right, that's it. You don't need anything else. Which one do you prefer? Well, it depends. Like, this one is good for general usage. This one is good for offset sniping. Right, they are both good builds. For general, I would probably use this one. This one is also a bit more defensive with 2-piece Fulgur. So, no, they are both good. Right, you can also use the Flare 5 version of this build. Right. I would probably say the Flare 5 is also pretty nice. But I would probably go for this one because haste and recovery as well. Right, I would probably go for this. Because it also comes with 1 earplugs, haste and recovery. Yeah, probably go with that. Valky, welcome in. Welcome. The emotes on your build names to keep track, it helps so much. I mean, that's how I keep track on it. Right? Now I'll probably go for this. Right? Is Gradients with antivirus on CB any good? If you play Elemental SAD, yes. Yes. I mean, we can use it as well now for the Rumple. See how that goes. See how that goes. This. So I actually found a new thing. On Rumple. With the little spring there is. What's on Orion Coil? That's from the Lumenhim? Is it from the Lumenhim event? You should be able to get it right now. I think you should be able to get it. Triple Monkey event? There you go, Triple Monkey event quest. There you go. That's the one. Okay, so the strat is to put a pitfall trap right here on the little shitter. Put up this, and then we're gonna shoot this, and it goes boom, and it deals 3k damage. Well, you look at that. Just like that, 3k damage. Just like that. I mean, the skill on the Orion. The Orion comes with earplugs. That's why. It comes with ear... Oh, shit, I have the torch pots. I have to equip my flash pots. No. We're not doing that. Okay, I need red, please. There you go. And then RSS. And we're gonna go away. We're gonna wait a little bit. And then we're gonna do another flash. Oh! Oh, I didn't grab that? Can I grab this? Nice. Thank you. Another flash. Just so he's not doing any of the explosion shitters. Right. Just so because of that. That is on head. Is it not? Is it on the tail? Oh, it is on the tail. I see. It is on the tail. What does head give you? Green? Oh, bad one. Bad one. I'm gonna put another trap down. Just so we have to lock him down a little bit more. Green. Oh, okay. Well, you don't usually fight one Pompolo that much. So, especially I don't do it with IG. So yeah, I didn't know. I did not know that. Oh shit, that's the big one. I'm just gonna heal. There you go. I'm gonna heal again. Where's Lowell? There's Avatar play. Do you have recommended for a weapon for a solo player? Is it possible to do a tile update 3 and 4 solo? First of all, yes, it is possible. And if you want, you can go into the Discord and we have all the builds right there. All the builds for all the title updates. Tile update 2, 3, 4. All the builds are in the Discord. Just exclamation mark builds. And that also tells you where to find them. I think Lower got invited to Avatar. Yeah, but no, didn't Lower go there yesterday? I think yesterday they went to Avatar. I don't think there's another concert today. Or are they actually on the tour? Well, that could be. Sounds good, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, just exclamation mark. Well, I can do it for you. Exclamation mark build. There you go. And you just follow what the command tells you. Right, go to Wild's resources, click on the weapon. And then there are all the builds. The Gunman's build. I have builds for every weapon. I have builds for everything. He travels with them. Ah, I see. Can you show it, please? Which one? Ebony only or Ebony Lord Soul? Which one? Blur Fungal. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. And Aquila. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Okay, so after 9 summons, they have different armor. No, only the Arch-Tempered have different armor. The 9 stars and the 10 stars do not. Only Arch-Tempered. Both? Okay. Normal or white shelling? Oh, dude, there are so many wounds. So many wounds. There we go. Oh, tempered wound right there. Normal shelling? Okay. I can show you. Any savages today? Not yet. Not yet. Nice one. Well played. Well played. Sekirov. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Welcome back. And once I have so many wounds, make it easier to bring them down. Yeah, it just stun locks them, right? Like, if you space out the wounds, you can basically stun lock a monster with that. You gotta go? Alright, Mega, have a good one. See, that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. Like, yeah, the Rompompolo is quite fast, but... You know, we can probably do a Shia, a 10-star Shia with like 1 more minute if we are really good. And we're gonna get way more gems out of that. Not gems, charms. Right? So I think the Rompompolo is really good for general farming. You know, if you need armor spheres, decorations, charms, or a calcite battle temper ticket, then the Rompompolo is quite nice. But for target farming charms, I think the ZOH SHIA is probably better. Right? Probably better than that. Himani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Not bad for around 2 weeks. I need to do proof of a hero still. I mean, it doesn't run away, Sekirov. Proof of a hero does not run away. Right, Gunlands build. So the Ebony only is this one. Right, that's the Ebony only build right there. You can use this for white and normal shelling, right? It's both usable for that. So there's not really any difference. Right? The only thing is I have a really good charm. I have a artillery free charm on this. Right, if you don't have that, you can also go with either a burst charm or you can go with a flare charm, especially for normal shelling, that both works. Right? And then instead of attack boost in the weapon or instead of guardian, you put artillery, right? But that's up to you, right? And those are the decorations. For deco farming, tempered is the way to go? No, non-tempered is the way to go. Non-tempered for decoration farming. Kool-Aid, welcome in. You have ZOH SHIA. Okay. Oh, post it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some people that can help you with that as well. What was that helmet? The new Rampompolo helmet. So this is that one, right? And then for the soul one, right? It's this. Extending send out, okay. Don't worry. All good. All good. Squattle. Okay, sure, I can take a look. Yeah, that's the normal one, right? The normal shelling. And here I don't have a random charm. I go just with the flare charm, right? Again, if you have a good artillery charm, then use that one, right? And you can put on attack boost into the weapon, but that is up to you, right? Decorations right there, and here are the skills. Right? It really depends what charm you have, but that's the one. And because normal shelling does so much more normal attacks to proc flare, it's actually not a bad idea to go more into flare. Right, to get that 400 extra damage every now and then, it's pretty nice. For white shelling, you don't do that, because you pretty much only do charge shelling, violent fire. But for normal shelling, because you do the worm stake a lot, the worm stake combo, flare is quite nice. Frank! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure to say thank you. You got 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you, thank you. So, do you want to prioritize agitator over weakness expert on light bowgun? Yes. I mean, for elemental ammo, yes. For raw ammo, yeah, it's like, because especially normal and pierce, you want to have crit. So for those, I think it would be nice to have both, right? If you have the choice, then probably more Wax than Edgy, because crit is more important for those than Agitator. But yeah, preferably you wanna max both. And for Element, yeah, Edgy is more important. Not that it really depends on the ammo you shoot. Do you have a nice dual blades build? I do. I have this one. I actually have 2 of them, right? I have this one, which is more dodge focused because Adrenaline Rush 4, and more raw focused in general, right? And I have this one, which is a little bit more elemental focused with burst 3, right? And Ebony on it as well. So, you know, both are good. You can use both. Either this one, right? Which is really good for relatively weak elemental monsters, you know, 20 plus on the hit zone. And this one is more so for below that. More of a raw thing. Twas, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Could you explain your Schwex build for tile update 4.5? Why that stat, etc. Or why so much... I mean... which one do you mean? Yeah, like this one? You mean that one? Oh, which one do you mean? How the hunts do it? The hunts are good to us. Hunts are good. Really nice stuff. Really nice. A little bit bummed out that the USJ armor is not as good as I might expected it to be. You know, with Legiacrus on the armor is kind of bleh. Also, the weapons are kind of bleh. But I guess for the layout, it's okay. Yep, this one. So basically the idea on this one is you use a Schwex that has element on it, right? Right? You want to have a Schwex with element on it. That's the first thing. So fire, water, thunder, ice, or dragon. Right? You want to have that. So two-piece Gokma actually do something, right? Because it boosts the element. And it's free, right? And also on top of that, I have Fulgur in here. Because Fulgur, the armor pieces are really good. 1 point of max might, level 3, level 2, level 1. Like, it's a really good armor piece. And the side effect of Gokma is that the alpha Gokma arms also come with Fulgur as a set bonus. So with those two, I have two-piece Gokma, right? Then, Switch X has an offset. So Doshaguma can be quite nice, because that gives you 10 raw for 3 minutes if you get in a successful offset. And again, the Gokma Alpha legs have Doshaguma as a set bonus. So those two give me Doshaguma, right? And then of course Counter-Strike because of the offset, because of the counter you have, right? Normal crit core of Wax, Agi, Max Might, Antivirus to get to 100%, right? And then 1 point of burst for damage, peak performance because it comes with the legs, and because I have Gormagala on the weapon, right? I use the Soro arm headpiece to get two-piece Gore. That's basically it. So with this, I have Powerhouse, Second Wind, Black Eclipse, and Mutual Hostility. My 4 set bony, and only 1 of them on the weapon. That's it. It's a shame if only what I have 6 months ago. I mean, the weapons, I guess the bow is pretty good for hunter rank 41. But as soon as you get Gokma, it gets completely outcrapped. Like, as soon as Gokma is in, yeah, the weapon is trash. Right? But for hunter rank 41, it's not bad. Thank you, you're welcome. And you have the leggy bow. I mean, yeah, it's an inferior leggy bow. Because leggy bow has 10 more raw. Right? I guess the affinity is not bad. Right? So if you don't have Gokma yet, then it's probably the best water bow. Pre-hunter rank 100. Most likely. Right? Then well, you have to see if it's better than the regular water Artian bow. Right? I guess it would be because of the sheer amount of affinity you can get on it. So it might be better than the regular Artian bow. But yeah, as soon as you get Gokma, trash. Right? 4-piece Dosha set bonus ever worth it? No, too much investment. No, 4-piece Dosha is too much investment. The thing is that you have to give up a lot of things to get there, right? It's too much. Like 2-piece Dosha is barely usable on some weapons because you have the Gokma legs because of that. But 4-piece is too much, right? You don't need that. You don't need that. Want to do 80 Arc World? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me post it up, Stanley, and then I have to do 2 more build checks. Right, we have to do Squattle and we have to do Zane. Does Dosha proc with every offset? Yes. It procs with every successful offset. There is no cooldown on it. If you get an offset, right? Powerhouse activates, you get an offset 1 minute afterwards, it activates again and refreshes. Right? So it activates on every single offset. How long is the build check cooldown? I think like 5 minutes or something like that. It should be relatively low. It should be relatively low. Does Dosha stack? With what? With what? There. Can you play Gunlands? Sure, yeah. Sure. Don't go status on IG. Status on IG has two very big disadvantages, right? First thing, a lot of endgame monsters are really resistant to status effects. So you might only be getting 1 para per hunt, which is not that great. And the second, arguably even bigger thing is, if you have status on your IG, your Kinsect has no element. Your Kinsect does not adapt the status from your IG. It does not. But it only adapts the actual element, like fire or water, right? But it doesn't adapt the status. So, yeah, no, don't go for status. It's not worth it. You will like general build for IG? Yeah, on the Discord. Exclamation mark builds. I mean, you get another 10 raw. No. No, if you have 4-piece Dosha, the 2-piece Dosha doesn't exist anymore. You know? Okay, what else do we have? Normal crit core, that's good. Airborne, that is good. I mean, the build itself doesn't look too bad, to be honest. You can probably use a different coil. I don't think the Seregius coil is that good. I don't think that one is that good. Like, probably you can try Blangonga. Transcended Blangonga coil might actually be better than this. But it's not bad. The build itself looks coherent. It's just the element of your IG is not good at all. And like I said, maybe try the Blangonga. Master's Touch? Yeah, technically you don't need Master's Touch. Like, you can go for more crit boost if you want. But that's up to you. Right? I would try the Transcendent Blangonga. I would try that. See if that's better. Okay? See if that's better. Heart Stealer. Have a good one. Right, and then one more build for Zane, and then we go in. Where is Zane? Where are you hiding? Ah, there. Gotcha. What does TU mean? Title update. You have normal light bowgun build? Yep, Discord. In the Discord. Don't go crit element. And don't go Fulgur Anjanath. Oh no. No. Nah, that's no bueno. It's a build for Omega. Yeah, but it's still no bueno. It is still no bueno. So, you have to write coding. Close-range coding is better for Omega. But the build is all over the place. No, the build is all over the place. That's no bueno. No. No. Exami Ninato. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Nah, that's no bueno. First of all, Ballistics 3 is garbage on bow. Critical element is not good on bow. You only need 1 point of headshot shot, not 3 of them. Marathon Runner does absolutely nothing for bow. Right? That's not what you use bow for, except if you hold R2 for like ages, which you don't do with bow. Yeah, your crit is not good at all. Right, so even though you have critical element, you cannot actually use it because your crit is so goddamn low. You invest way too much into Fulgur. Nah, no. I wanted to build around stamina so I can shoot arrows. Well, yeah, but that's you don't do that. Right, for Omega, you would do this. You do this for Omega. Way more damage. And because of the perfect dodges, they give you stamina back. Right? So if you're low on stamina, try to perfect dodge something, boom, stamina back. Right? Why do you want crit boost over attack for light bowgun? What, for element one? Or for the raw one? Because crit boost is a more damage increase. Attack boost level 1, 2, and 3 are garbage. Attack boost 1, 2, and 3, you never do this. The only important attack boost levels are level 4 and level 5. And like Bowgun doesn't have any way to get level 4 and level 5. So crit boost is just by default better. Right? That's why every build, or nearly every build you see, runs crit boost. Because it's a way better level 3 skill than attack boost. Way better. Miles better. Right? So yeah, there you go. Not welcome. Right, gun lens, somebody said. Okay, sorry for the wait, guys. Sorry, let me eat real quick and then we go in. I want to stop using attack boost. Now, no, attack boost is bad. Like, you can only really go for attack boost on most weapons if you have a good charm. That's when you can go for attack boost. Other than that, you basically never do it. Can we do a Jin? We could do a Jin, yeah. Let me do an AT arc and then we could do Jin. Right, I need to know your in-game name, XM, though. If you give me an in-game name, you just give me a couple minutes and then we can do a Jin. That's no problem. Okay. Let's go. I have my builds on my lives video. Took picture to show. Okay. Alright. Yeah, people in the Discord can also give you a hand. Right? They can also help you with that. Demon Hunter. Okay, well then after the quest, we can do a Jin. 80? Like what kind of Jin? Which one do you want to do? Because we have a couple different versions of the dude. We have a couple different versions of the guy. I have earplugs, right? I do. Went after 9-star Jin last night, but almost won, but lost after a few minutes of hunt. Yeah. Jin can be sometimes quite iffy. He can be. Yeah, that's a problem with gunlands on MHWilds. There are some really iffy openings to do Violent Fire on. How much health does AT MHWilds have? In solo, he has, I think, 79,000. And in multiplayer, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much he has in multi. Probably around 190-ish. Or close to 200k. Something like that. Aim and light bowgun any good? You only go for para on normal and pierce light bowgun. And you only do that to get like one single para per hunt. That's about it. Right? That's about it. You cannot kill a monster with only shooting para, after all. Right, you can also not kill a monster with only shooting sleep. You can't do that. So you only lose status, specifically para, as a side thing. In-game name is Luana. Yeah, sure. Sure, I can give a check. No problem. Bop. Okay. I just wanted to block. Because I don't know if I have to, so I better be safe than sorry. No topple yet. Speaking of topple, hit my flash pots. Okay, between 230 and 249. Ah, okay, so more than I expected, actually. More than I expected he would have. Oh well. Vapory, hello. Okay, Violent Fire. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Okay, what are good bow decorations? Elemental Attack Bandolier is really good. That's basically every bow build has that. Right, so Fire Attack Bandolier, Water Attack Bandolier, depending on the element. Then Spread Shot, every bow build has that. You always want to have Spread Shot. And then for a more elemental focused build, you want to have Charge Master. For a more raw focused build, you want Critical Boost. And if you get a good charm with something like Spread Shot, then the next best thing would be Critical Eye. So the best decos are the 4 or 5 best decos Elemental attack Bandolier. Crit boost for Raw. Charge Master for Element. Spread Shot. Critical Eye. How good is it to use Heroics 5? Not good. But way too much investment. Too much investment. And I'm pretty sure even though you get like 100 more defense, if you're low enough, you still get one-shotted. Is Guardian Upgrade Gunland still relevant for this fight? No. You go Gogma. Gogma Gunland is in all aspects better than Guardian Arcweld. Oh my god. Now Gogma is better every time. Oh my, I hate the drive-by. Can you just not drive-by anymore? Isn't it works 5, just 30% more damage, no defense? Yeah, then it's even worse. So you get hit once, and then if you don't play perfectly, you are dead. So... yeah. Get hit once, go to Heroics, get hit one more time, Detch. So I would not recommend playing any type of Heroics and any type of open lobby. Not at all. If you don't know how to use it, you're probably gonna die. Right? You have 1,100 GOG devices just from battling... just from battle-tempered emblems. God damn. I'm gonna bring him back. Bringing him back. Gunnins is so skill-hungry. Not as skill-hungry as other weapons. You know, I think CB is more skill-hungry. But that doesn't mean that Gunland is not super skill-hungry. You still want a lot of stuff, right? You want artillery, you want load shells, you want attack boost, you want maybe offensive guard, right? But if we look at CB builds and what kind of skills they want to have, holy shit. Like, that's a completely different ball right there. Done them perfectly, you are dead. Well, yeah, with Heroics. Yeah. No, I wouldn't go Heroics at all. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Worth the hassle. Oh, God bless my... my block came in time. Okay. There we go. Nice. Come on, where's the... Oh, a tempered wound. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see. Nice. When it's more hungry, I would agree. It likes a lot of skills that are usually only utility. Yeah. It also kind of depends what playstyle you go for. Right? Like, AED loop with impact file is more skill-hungry than elemental. Because there you want to have load shells, rapid morph, artillery, attack boost, offensive guard. You know. Maybe even crit boost or something like that. So that's probably the most skill-hungry playstyle there is. For element, yeah, there are some that you want to have. You can get rid of artillery and offensive guard. You don't need that. You don't need attack boost either. So yeah, it kind of depends on what playstyle you're running. I think AED loop, Savage Axe is probably the most skill-hungry one. It's really, really hard to do some good Wyvern fires on the guy. Now you can't do that anymore. All the flashes are gone. Was it only spell Doom for the whole party? Yeah, just I would say if you play open lobby, don't run Heroics. Just don't. You know. It's better to just, you know, sacrifice the damage that you would get from Heroics. Play safe, don't fail the quest. That's better. And pop. Can play multi today? Ah, come on, we got this, Stanley. Come on, we got this. Just play a little bit more safe, you know? So obviously the game is so laggy. Shaders? Maybe you have to reset your shaders. It helped me a lot when I did it the other day. Well, the other day. It's already 2 weeks ago or something like that. But yeah, maybe after the quest, reset your shaders. Maybe that will help. Never saw anyone playing heroics in multi. Yeah, probably because they die all the time. That's why you don't see them. They're always back in camp. Oh, shit. For low on health in my quest, I will heal. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true. If you play heroics in multiplayer, a lot of people run Dust of Life. So if you're low enough, they will just heal you. And then you don't have your heroics anymore. Pin lobby ID is wrong? It's not. It is not wrong. Let's delete all cache. Yeah, just delete the shader cache. Usually enough for me. We're leaving again. Which skills should I chase for Gokma Gunlands? You mean active skill, Ebony, Odogaron, and Lord Soul. Those ones. Those ones you wanna get. Nice. Idiot. I'll try when I play online single player, it's fine. Yeah, but still try it, Stanley. After the quest, still try it. Maybe it will change something. I'm gonna grab this. Even though I'm Gunlands. Aye. Okay, nice. Nobody got hit. Stanley got hit by that. No, Stanley. Okay, good. Good. Maybe refresh. Yeah, maybe refresh. But the lobby ID should be correct. Huh. Put Strapine in front of him. He falls for it. Idiot. I mean, yeah. Doesn't he have eyes in his head? Shouldn't he see the trap in front of him? You know? Fruct, welcome. Shame! Okay, that works. By the way, I don't know if why I have fire. What the hell is this? Dude, I'm shooting the sky. The hell? I don't want to shoot up the sky. Oh, one more of those. Aye. Dodge. Ah, no dodge. How many rolls did you get on that Gunlands? Well, I have 4 attack, 1 element on it. So, very close to being perfect. 4 out of 5 is good enough for me. Right? 4 out of 5 is good enough. I'm just gonna lay down. Good. There you go. One of these, one of that. Oh, that's actually not bad for me. That's not bad. Only problem is I do have Dragon Blight. Which does not help discharging the wings, and that also doesn't help. Okay. I survived. Power Clash, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. Pop. Wow and fire real quick. Nice, finally. Finally a discharge on the arm. Oh, another break. Nice. Very good. And there's the discharge. Perfection. Just gonna do this. I thought I saw a tempered wound. But no, it's a regular one. I'm gonna grab this, get my offensive guard. Oh, careful. Nice. Good job. Oh, he's done? Oh, he's done. Bro is done, so into the box. Well played. Well played. See, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Well played. Not bad. Cool, yo. Cool. Damn. 11 charms for that. Does Perfect Guard proc Counter-Strike? No. Only Hyper Armor does. Hyper Armor and actively getting hit. Then, is it better for gem rates to kill and carve, correct? It's both the same. It's both the same. So for the question, Vyvern Blast is elemental damage on it? Yes, Shelling and Vyvern Blast. I think the Stake as well. They all have a very, very small portion of fire damage attached to them. It's a very small portion. Right? By default. Very small portion of fire damage. And I will come back to the question, right? For the gem. Just give me a second. I mean... nah, it's not that great. No. Ah, bad word, 8. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing. Bug stick? Okay. Can do. So, if you, for example, right? If you go look, and we just kind of take Awkward as an example, right? And you look at the drops, right? You see the gem is a drop rate of 3% carving rewards and 5% carving and 3% target, right? The thing is that killing and capturing both, they come from the carving loot pool, right? So it doesn't matter if you kill or capture. You still have a 5% chance. Now, the thing is that there are food skills that can influence what you want to do, right? For example, I eat a lot for the Azus meal, and the Azus meal gives you carver, which lets you carve additional times. So if you have that one, you want to kill, because then you get to loot more, right? If you want to capture, then you should eat for the Silt meal, because that one gives you Capture Pro. And Capture Pro gives you more rewards when you capture. Right? So depending on what you eat, that's what you should do. Right? Capturing is usually faster than killing, because you don't have to deplete the health bar to 0. But it really depends on what you want to do. But the loot pool itself is completely the same. There is no difference. Alright? That's it. Shaders? Yeah. Is it better to go raw for gunlands? Yes, usually, yeah. It's way better. You're here? Yeah, I have to spin the wheel of challenges real quick. See what I get. I know why I was under the assumption carving was different loot pool. Because it was. Wilds is the first game where carving and capturing has the same loot pool. Right, usually in every other Monster Hunter game, there were differences. Right, in World there are differences between kill and capture. In Rise there are differences. Wilds is the first game where it's the same. So, you know, it's not you. It's the game that changed. Right? A bug stick, and I have to play thingy. I'm gonna go Flare. Yeah, I'm gonna go Flare 5. Oh, actually, Mori sent me a build, and I do not need Counter-Strike on Jhin. Because it won't activate anyway. So we can go for earplugs. Counter-Strike will probably not activate on Jhin no matter what. Because it's such an ass fight sometimes. So I guess earplugs are better. I think I'm at a half-decent IG build. Fee Clausel. Yeah, sure, I can check it. Just give me a second here. I need to craft some flash pots. I'm gonna go accept the quest so I get my spot in the quest, and then I can check real quick. You know, just want to craft some of those. There you go. Yeah, and then exam. Post it up. Post it up. This one. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, then I'm gonna do a quick build check. So give me a minute, and then we can go in. Might just give me a minute here. 1 second. It was fee. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there. There. Questo technique to have armor spheres. Ledra, Cruz, Tempered Rathalos, event quest, Endless Sky, Endless Sea. Wrong skill priority. You want to have crit boost 5 airborne attack. That's what you want. Oh, you have airborne in the charm. I mean, it's okay. But I would... No, it's not that great, actually. Yeah, no, it's not that great. If it has 1 attack boost, it would be better. I would probably still go for crit boost 5. I think crit boost 5 is probably stronger than attack 5 right now. Yeah, I'll go crit boost 5. Right? And then for the last one... I mean, if you have sharpness problems, you can go for razor sharp. Right? Or you use a different charm. Right? You can also use a different charm. You can use Wax charm. I would probably do that more, right? So... nah, then you lose earplugs. No matter how you do it, you lose something. It's really a shame. Or do you? Wait, if you go... wait. Wait, if you go this... If you go... Wax free... Then you have 6 points of Wax. You can take 1 out, go Counter-Strike. So you have Counter-Strike, you have Wax full. Yeah, go Wax Charm. Wax Charm. Then take out 1 Wax for Counter-Strike, so you have Counter-Strike free. And then change the weapon that goes to crit boost, airborne attack. I think that's probably a little bit better. The rest looks fine. The rest is completely okay. It's just the charm, I would change that. And the weapon that goes. The rest is completely okay. Right? And yeah, they are both also really good weapons. Right? They are both really good as well. Yeah, that's basically the only thing that I would do. Yeah. The thing is that charm is not that good. Like, if it had 1 attack boost on it, just 1 attack boost instead of focus, it would be godlike. Then it would be an insanely good charm. But, sadly, focus is not that great. Right? So, Wax it is. Okay? Right. Do I have everything? Flash pots. Okay, let's go. If I'm low on GOG mats, do I just build an attack focus IG? You should go attack focus on IG, yes. Thank you kindly, you're welcome. Attack focus is the best one for IG, yeah. You can go element focus, but element focus is a little bit harder to get. Because on attack focus, you want to have 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. While on on element focus, you want to have 4 attack, 1 sharpness. And based on my experience, getting 4 attack, 1 sharpness is harder than getting 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. So attack focus is a little bit easier to build with, just because the reinforcements are easier to get. Right? Just because of that. So go attack focus. Right? The reinforcements are easier to get on that one. Okay. It's so bad on Jin to get my red extract. Like his head is always somewhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're not gonna do it now. We're gonna do it after 1 more rotation, I think. Now 1 more. And there we go. Nice. Very good. Oh, oh shit balls. The runnies. I hate the runnies. Is 5 attack bad roll for Gog Artian? Depends on the weapon. Depends on what weapon you're looking at. Might. Depends on that. Somebody did withdraw, sadly. Oh, bullshit. Chinese reward. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're gonna do mittens, next one. Longsword. Yeah, it's not great. For longsword, again, if you go attack focus, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. If you go element focus, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. If you don't have 1 sharpness on longsword, your sharpness is gonna suffer, like, severely. So, you need to go 1 sharpness. You need to. Get the charm? Yeah, no, you can keep the charm, right? You don't have to dismantle it. But for this build that you have right now, the Wax charm is better. But that doesn't mean your charm is bad, right? Just for this build, it's not efficient enough. Okay, let's see. Oh, too early. Shit. Too early on it. Damn. Damn, he always does shittier attacks. Is insect life a hard weapon to learn? It's not easy, yes. It is not easy. It does have its caveats. Ha, yeah. Jin. How fun is it on a scale on 1 to 10? Kinda depends on the matchup, in my opinion. Like, on some matchups, it's really fun to play. On other matchups, it can be really bad. Because some matchups just, you know... They're just not that great on IG. Some monsters can really fuck you up. Right? So... really depends on that. Can I get red, please? Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, you can't offset that, I forgot. You can't offset that. I forgot. Well, we can flash him. Ah yeah, what the hell? Stupid kill. What? Calm down here, bitch. Sky is blue. Grass is green. Jin doing shitty attacks. Yeah, what's new? What's new? Jin doing shitty attacks to shitty runnies. Could have been a better RSS. Could have been better. Oh, why? Why do you still hit me? What the hell is that? Portable, welcome. No good. Oh, they're the runnies all the time. All the time, the runnies. And now it's in the complete opposite side of the map. I'm just gonna grab this one. Give us a little bit of free room right here. A little bit of damage. Could you leave? Oh, I don't want to get hit by this again. Also, problems fighting Jhin? Yeah, Jhin is, especially AT Jhin, can be quite an ass. Especially with the amount of runnies he does. You know? That can be really ass sometimes. In itself, it's not a bad fight. But it's just annoying sometimes. There you go. And also that he doesn't topple on the leg wounds. There's another thing to consider. Okay, cool. Coalescence on dual blades bad? Yes, coalescence on dual blades bad. Coalescence dual blades badge. Because you don't get enough element from it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to go coalescence. There are way better skills you want to get. Why do I not get red? Come on, please. Thank you. Even the hitbox as well. The hitbox is also not the greatest. Okay. Also can do my prancing aura farm. Yeah, true. True that. Aye. Give me that one. No, it's fine to us. No worries. Have a good stream. Good luck on your hunts. Good luck on your farming. Have a good one. Wants to be Tigrex? Apparently. Apparently, bro tries to do a Tigrex cosplay right there. Unsuccessfully. I'm gonna put a trap. Lock him down for a moment. Just so I can hopefully do a good RSS on the head. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Oh my god, why did he churn so much? You're gonna go up? No. You're not going up. Okay. Red. Thank you. Dude, that... Oh, hitboxes. Mount? No. Thought it was a mount. Well, that's no bueno. I'm gonna heal. Hiya! Oh, wow. Oh, maybe you guys need bind dress. Maybe bind dress would be nice for you guys. Maybe that would help. Oh, maybe we can also do the big boulder. Oh no, he's not even close to it. Ah, he's going up. He's going up. Yeah, bind dress would probably be a nice idea. I don't know how much defense you guys have. But you should have at least like 400 plus defense right now. There we go. Okay, maybe one more combo and then RSS. Okay, I should have waited a little bit more. Nova! Nova! Hide behind the rocks. No, what are you doing? No. No, 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 no. Oh, too late. Too late. We can try that one more time. Right? We can try that one more. Post it up again. But I think you guys need to change it, change a little bit. Right? You need to change some stuff. White Walker, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, post it up again. And hopefully this time nobody DCs. You can't perfect dodge 18 Nova? No, you can't. No, you have to hide. You cannot dodge the Nova. You have to go behind the rock. You have to. Post it? I see. I see. Okay, let me quickly look. Oh, you need defense. Can you upgrade the 2 Dahat pieces? Can you do that? Can you upgrade those 2? 400 and... Yeah, but you want to have 400 without the buffs. Right? You want to have that without the buffs. So if you can, upgrade your stuff. Need to farm gems too. Do you not have any armor spheres? Also, how are we looking here? Yeah, here as well, you need to upgrade. Especially this one. The gore coil needs to be upgraded. Right? Yeah, no, you need more defense. We try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then what you should do is get more defense, right? Right, if it doesn't work, this time I will try my best. But if we fail again, you should upgrade your armor more. Okay, and that will make it easier. What about Pierce or Force Shot on bow? Well, Pierce Shot is only for Dragon Pierce 1000 Dragons, and Force Shot is only for the R2 attacks. That's it. You never run Pierce Shot or anything like that. Right? You only run Pierce Shot on a Dragon Pierce specific build. And you basically never run normal shot, never. Because spread shot is always better. Mittens, I know. I'm on it. Free attack, wax, or critical eye, burst charm on dual blades. Critical eye. Well, they are both not that great because you get probably burst from something else. But honestly, no, it's not too bad. Yeah, no, go critical eye burst. That's probably better for dual blades. Like, attack boost on dual blades is not super good. Because there is not really any skill that dual blades wants that can be paired with attack. Right, you don't need load shells attack. You don't need airborne attack. You don't need charge up attack. You don't need anything of that. So, critical eye is better. Also because dual blades can barely use maximum might. Right, there are dual blades built that have max might with 2-piece full gore. But there you need very, very, very insane stamina management skills. And if you don't have those, it's better to just not go max might at all. Right? So, critical eye better. Hiya. Give me that. Oh, man. Okay. No one of those. Okay. Scream. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. A friend started playing on Monday. He's using IG, yeah? And last night got killed by Nuudra after 30 minutes. Because one out of potions, cooling potions kinda listening to his experience. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's nice to see how other people experience the game. It's sad that he failed though. You know? What about Counter-Strike on dual blades? For the raw build, yeah, you can use it. For the elemental build, nah. For the raw build, you do go for Counter-Strike, but not for the elemental build. It's a nice skill if you can activate it. The only problem is that you have to get hit while being in a dodge. And not a lot of monsters can do that. Right? It's primarily AT Arc World right now that can do that. Maybe some others as well. Because you need multi-hitboxes. You know, Laggy with the Thunder AoE can activate it. Right? But that's it. Gonna grab this. Come back to stream. What happened to your hands? Challenge wheel mittens. Challenge wheel mittens. There you go. Cool. Aye. He just ranked 4 right now. Oh, so he's doing low rank. I see. Low rank Udra. Well, I still hope he has good fun with the game. You know? I still hope he has good fun. And he still enjoys it. Okay, leaving. A little bit of more damage here. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Joining now, so Rompompolo. Rompompolo time. Oh yeah, I forgot the build check for Luana. Shit. Kowari, you still here? I completely forgot that. Nah, that won't hit. Is Kowari still here? I completely forgot that build check for them. Hopefully they are. Vice became a Palico? I am, yes. Apparently. Oh, I'm not... Oh, wait. I don't even have stuff. Maybe. Perfect. Not perfect, actually, because we got hind leg break. That is a little bit unfortunate. Aye. Well, queued up the healing already right there. My nose is itchy. God damn it. And I cannot scratch it. I can't scratch it. The feeling is unbearable. This is torture. I'm getting tortured by my own body. Oh, god damn it. What is skill Leap of Faith and Jump Master? Jump Master prevents you from being knocked back when doing jumping attacks. And Leap of Faith lets you do Superman dives towards the monster. Those are the ones. You did it! First 80 arc world. Nice. Good job, Theo. Means it's for IG? No, means it's useless. That means they are both useless. There we go. I mean, what jumping attacks do you do? RSS? RSS is hyper armor. Right, so... yeah. Putting guard up, it helped a lot. Yeah, guard up is really nice for it. You got 3 tickets. Yeah, now you can make the build that I showed before, right, Theo? Now you can make that one with the convert element. So make that, try that, and hopefully now AT Arcwood is going to be easier for you. Right, hopefully it's now easier. So now you can farm it hopefully better. Even the frames right there. Convert element should be good for ZOH SHIA as well, right? Yes, it is. It's also good for ZOH SHIA. So if you plan to do ZOH SHIA anyway in the future, then might as well go for convert element. Bad. Okay, good. There you go. Ah, Jin, why do you have to move so much? Why do you have to move so much? Well, at least ours as for the roar. Can you leave to the next area, please? Ah, shit. Wrong direction. Royce, welcome. Boy, yeah. Lucky it was on me, not on you. It was actually quite lucky. Okay. There we go, finally. Can you stop with the runnies? Okay. And this Shia is like a walk in the park compared to 80 Arcworld. Yeah, I think 80 Shia is probably easier. Oh, what an offset. Goddamn. Well played. Well played on that. Dude, I'm in green sharpness. And I like this. Okay, good. Can you offsets on IG? Yes, you can, but it's an arch-tempered Jin the Heart, and he's already giving me enough problems. So I would like to not try and snipe offsets if I'm not very comfortable doing that. Seems like Shadow Reset helped. Nice, good. Good, I'm glad, Stanley. See, if in doubt, just reset shaders. Game is laggy, reset shaders. You know? Just do that. Laros, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in. Oh my god, stop it. But that logic is so crooked. It is. But it works. That's the thing. It works. Can you please leave now? He is still not leaving. Oh, there. Why are we still here? Oh, a topple. Wowzers. Okay, well, that's now overkill, I think. I think that's a little bit overkill now. Okay, how do I do a slash in the air again, Stanley? Like the normal slash that doesn't give me a bounce? Is it circle? Oh no, that's this one. Is also damage independent of sharpness? No. I'm just too lazy to sharpen. What guns do you use for Gok and ZOH SHIA? Pseudo calf. Pseudo calf. There you go. Should be a good RSS. Yep. Stuck in a bad relationship, we set shaders. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. For every problem, there is an easy solution. Just reset the shaders. It's as easy as that. Just reset the shaders. It's all you have to do. Yeah, careful, don't get hit by the ice. And don't get hit by the beam. There you go. You guys have shaders in your life? Yeah. But sometimes my resolution goes down to 480p. And then everything looks shit. You know? Okay, get away from that. I wear sunglasses sometimes. Ah, yeah. Do you use FrameGen IRL? No, I'm only running on 24 frames. Oh, I don't have any dust anymore. Please. Red. Oh my god. I see the idea. I see the idea. And the idea actually worked. Please, can you give me this red? Thank you, finally. And he's still moving like a fucking casino spin. Going into all directions. Ouch! You don't want to hit me. 10.8k is crazy. Well, it's a boulder. You know, that's fixed. The boulder is fixed. I don't know how much HP he has. I actually don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have dusts anymore. I don't have dusts anymore. And of course, no more red. Got it. Oh no. Okay, good. I got out of it. There we go. Do this. 220k? 8 star or 9 star? I think it's 9 star. I think it's the regular 80. I think it's the regular one. Oh, god damn it. How did I not get that? Nova. Right, hide behind the rock. Rocks are your friends. Yeah, I think it's the 9 star one, right? Oh, no, wrong one. No, it is the 10 star. It is the 10 star. I thought it's the 9 star. I thought it is. Nice build there. Yeah, thank you, Maury. I have earplugs. We need 10 star Steve. Well, preferably every monster can get the 10 star version. You know, preferably. So nice against Jin? Yeah, isn't it? There we go, finally. Ah, okay, damage. At least I got red from this. And hopefully he leaves area soon. They have a good hunting horn build. Yeah, all in the Discord. All in the Discord. All the builds. Come on, leave. I need to restock. Oh, my nose. Oh. Also, I can't really scratch my nose because I have stupid mittens on my hands. That doesn't make it easier. Is there a wound? Oh, as a matter of fact, there's not. As a matter of fact, there is not. Cool. Another mount. Would be cool, but I don't know what 10-star Gravios, Balahava Gypsaros would bring to the table. I mean, they would be viable for endgame. I think that's already good enough. I think that would be good enough. There we go. This. Aye. There we go. Cool. Oh, finally. Okay, I can go restock now. Don't jump down yet. I have to go restock. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Oh. It's way better. Oh. Okay, no, this one. There you go. Cool. Restocked. Laboga will farm 10-star Gravios in 1 minute? Yeah, true. Probably. For Light Bogan, it would be a field day. That would be it. Are you a goofy guy? What the hell does that mean? What's a goofy guy? That's the first time I hear that. Alrighty, let's go. Like Goofy? Well, if that's the meaning of it, then I guess. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know that youth slang, you know. What do you think is the best farm for money? Exclamation mark Zenny. Exclamation mark Zenny, and then you know. Does it? Goofy from Disney? I have no idea. Why nails black? Why not? Like, why not? I mean, why don't you have black nails? Answer me that. Okay. Oh, bastard. The question I haven't played in a long time. What monster is Gok? The only Elder Dragon we have in the game right now. The big one. The big Elder Dragon. That's the one. That's Gok Mazios. K Ziktar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gok is the big Elder Dragon we have. No, he's going up. He's going up. Yeah, Gok is just a short form of Gok Mazios. Right? The big tar guy, right? That's Gok. Okay, Mittenhand, yeah, sadly. Sadly. Okay, there we go. One more, one more. And then RSS maybe. Oh, that was actually a pretty good RSS right there. Goddamn, I like that one. That was a good RSS. Oh, nice front leg break. Let's go. Let's go. And beep, 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 beep. Head break. Perfection. That's no good. Okay, go back in. I guess we can try to get the breaks now on the legs, right? Mainly on this one. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, that's no good. Ah, oh, shit. No. No. Don't do it. Well. Yeah, I think you guys need more defense. A little bit. I think you guys need a little bit more defense. That was my fault right there. But we did have, like, what, 2 deaths prior to that? So, yeah. You guys need a little bit more defense. Right? Like, the fact that I also ran out of dust is not that great. Not that great. But yeah, if you need armor spheres, right, do the Legiacus Raphalos event quest. That should give you enough armor spheres. So you should do where is it? This one? Like this quest right there, you should do that. That one will give you a bunch of armor spheres to stock up on. And then yeah, upgrade your armor. Right, as much as you can. As much as you can upgrade that. Right? And then hopefully it's gonna get a little bit easier. Yeah, the 10 stars are hard. The 10 stars are hard to do. Okay. That's hard. Okay, are you playing on a Victrix? You mean the controller? No, that's a Fly Digi. That's a Fly Digi. One more piece of 10-star. 10-star doesn't give you anything specific. Like if you're asking about you know, AT Junta Hut gear, you can do 9-star as well. The 9-star also gives you the certificate and everything. 10-star does not give you any specific gear, any specific items. Right? If that's what you guys are farming for. Right? If you only want to get the 80 Jin stuff, then 9-star is good enough. Right? The only difference is the charms and the battle temper tickets. That's really it. Should I post? Yeah, go post, Kushiro. Go post it. Isn't battle temper terminus 10-star only? Yes, but you don't need battle temper tickets to do any upgrading or anything like that. They are just an additional source, right? It's not necessary to craft any gear. Right? It's not necessary for that. Yeah, Kushiro posted up. 10-star does not guarantee AT tickets. Even that? Goddamn. Well, then it's even worse. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Solid Vapor, if you want, you can also join this one. Right? You can also join that if you want. Well, I guess it's gonna be full now. Maybe we can play light bowgun for this. You know, get him done easy and quick. Easy and quick. And, oh wait, it's already... Come on, equip it. There you go. Cool, gonna head off. Alrighty, Beam. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. One of 10-star quests that I've been scammed out of Gamma certificates? Yeah. Yeah. How does a Counter-Strike symbol look like? The same as Agitator. If you mean the icon, it's the same. Any event missions to obtain good charms? Well, only the 10 stars. For 9 stars, you want to do investigations. Right. If you want to get the best charms, then you have to do the 10-star event quests. Those are the only ones that can give them to you. The time-worn charms. Right. But other than that, 9-star investigations. Don't do the 9-star event quests. They are not good enough. They are not good enough. Grab that. Alright, let's go. Come here. Oh, don't do this. Oh, there you go. Come on, explode. Why is it not what the hell? Why is it not exploding? There you go. Thank you. Dude, I shot that thing like 15 million times. Nothing happened. The hell? There we go. Rapid fire. Okay, just stay away from him a little bit. And I think I'm gonna flash him now. There you go. Flash the dude so he doesn't do anything dumb. Okay, cool. Gonna flash him again, probably. Yeah, it's gonna flash him again. There you go. Okay. I have one more in the chamber. There you go. Flashed him again. I don't know why I did this. Thought I ran out of rapid fire gauge right there, but I did not. Alright. Oh, never mind. I wanted to put a trap, but never mind. Fenrir, welcome. Welcome. Oh, bullshit. Okay, we're gonna put a trap down. There you go. Lock him down. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm fine. They're doing some rom-pom-po-po for Kushiro for the pendants. You know, getting that done. Maybe I should put one more trap. Okay, nice. Nice wound take right there. Okay. Oh, nice. Deflated. Deflated that stupid mosquito. I'm just gonna scream now. Or not. Okay, I'm fine. I'm Gucci. Cool. No, this. More damage. Cool. Oh, nice. Is that from the wound? I guess so. I guess that is from the wound. No. 1, 2, 3. Gonna be a little bit careful there on the triple explosion. Because you never know if that's gonna track you or not. You never know. Where are you going? What's the plan here, Rumple? Oh, somebody datch. Oh, there's a... Oh, somebody took that. Okay. Somebody took that already. There you go. Forgot it chases you? It does, yeah. It does indeed chase you. It should be done soonish. Mount. That mount is actually not bad to lock him down a little bit more. That is actually not too shabby. Okay. This guy is no joke now. No, it's no joke. Like, he can easily one-shot you. Especially with the poison on it now. Right, so he gives you a big explosion. You go down to 1 HP, your guts procs. And then the moment you stand up, the poison ticks. You're at 1 HP, you are dead. Right. Ah, he's done. He's done. Put him in the trap. There you go. Nice. Very nice. ZOH SHIA 2, that fireball. I mean, 10-star ZOH SHIA is basically 8-star ZOH SHIA. I don't think there's anything different. Right? Different mix-ups, yeah. But other than that, it's basically the same fight. Right? So if 10-star ZOH SHIA hits you with a fireball, 8-star would too. Right? It's just a different mix-ups, really. There are sadly no new attacks on that thing. Oh. Ah, load shells 1 though. It load shells 1. It crystallizes faster. Oh yeah, that might be. That might be. On the head and on the wings, yeah. You might have a point there. 1 more pendant and you're free. Nice. Just got a gut feeling. No. You could be right on that. You could be right on that, Stanley. Yeah. Especially when I did my solo attempt, I thought, oh, that's relatively fast. That is relatively fast. But yeah, you could be onto something there. Cool. Cliffs. Ah, I don't need that. I don't need the cliffs. Cool. What do we do next? You need 4 more? Oof. Oof. What I hear? Oh, Gretchen is doing that. Yeah, we can do an 80. That sounds like fun. Beat Savage Omega with Feigns. Without Feigns. Thanks for the build critique. Yeah, it's better to do that, right? 4 full gore is way too much investment. It's too much investment. And do ZOH for the good old times before you end stream. Yeah, sure. Sure, Stanley. I still need to do a bunch of the USJ quest. Because I need the tickets. No, not the tickets, the gems. I still need to do a bunch of those. I think I'm still missing like 10 gems, not tickets. Oh, they're already in. Holy shit. I'm not the only one that disregards that first bounty. Yeah, no. Like, the first bounty is like, whatever. You know, I get free stupid armor fears that I don't need. And the bombs, I also don't need those, so I don't need to do those. Absolutely repulsive fashion. Critique and praises, please address that to Stanley versus Armor Soul. I do not have anything to do with that layered armor. I'm just here wearing it. I did not design it. So, yeah. Free bombs? I mean, yeah, free bombs that nobody will ever use. The full gog was a helpful skill. Yeah, because the shield. The shield is very, very, very good. Right. We accept only praises? Well, that's a lie, we both know it. Did I forget to switch again to Dragon? I, forgot to switch again. Took me 2 hours to get all of them. Yeah, so it's gonna take me way longer then. I know that already. Come on. No? Okay. Attack me! Well, not like this. Yeah, like this. There you go. Where are you going? What are you trying to do here, huh? Oh, wow. Goddamn. We accept suggestions to make it more cursed. Well, no suggestions. Now that you mention it, I don't see many people using Mega Bombs to wake up monsters. Yeah, because you deal more damage with your normal attacks. Usually. Like, normally attacking probably gives you more damage on the wake up than any barrel bomb can. That's why. And, well, also, usually monsters don't go to sleep that much. Right? You have lure pods, flash pods, traps, like anything like that. You don't see monsters going back to their nest to sleep that often. Right? Don't really see that anymore. Okay. Bombs got power crap? Yeah. I mean, it was the same in Iceborne, right? In Iceborne as well, you usually don't wake up with bombs. Because your normal attacks usually deal more. Like, especially if you play Great Sword, Hammer, stuff like that. That usually deals more damage. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, Q-Buddy. I was actually asking, because I completely forgot to do your build check. I was asking if you were here, didn't see if you responded. So, yeah, I will. I forgot to do it earlier. I did forget. Cool. Setting up bombs takes more time and deals less damage on everyone doing their damage rotation. Yeah. I didn't hear you ask. No, it's fine. It's fine. At least you're here now, so I will do it after this. Right? So all good. I just want casually read chat while fighting HR999. Practice. Muscle memory. And I can... So I have my 3 monitors, right? On my first monitor I have the game, obviously. On my second monitor I have my Meld Studio, so my streaming software. And on the third monitor I have the dashboard. So... because my chat is on my second monitor, and my second monitor is very close to my third monitor, and the chat is basically at the edge of the second one, I can read chat, and out of the corner of my eye, I can still see the game, right? So, for example, I can read with learning pods, traps, monsters have no time to go to their nest. Meanwhile, I'm shooting a lure pod on HR999. You know, and the rest is just basically practice. Right? In the beginning, I also couldn't do it like I do it right now. It's just a lot of, you know, right now, basically, I only have to do R2 triangle, right? It's a brain dead combo that I have to do, so meanwhile, I can read spec. Hello, welcome in. It's just practice. Right? Young Pepper, on the monster on the streamer, I know that can talk to chat and give quality gameplay at the same time. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically just, you know, practice, muscle memory, and knowledge of the fight. Right? Like, if I know that he's not attacking me, then I'm basically free to do whatever I want. Right? How's the stream going? Going well. Going well, Speck. Hope you're doing well as well. So much well. So much. Aye. Weird flinch. There you go. Cool. I'm gonna do a helm breaker here. Nice. Oh my god, that was a perfect helm breaker right there on the wings. That was perfect. Damn. I'm currently redoing my entire computer setup, so a bunch of work still to do. Well, I hope you get it done soon. What are you, well, shit, I might be dead. Oh! Juicy flash. I actually needed that flash. Take an hour. So, yeah, what are you redoing then? Finally got around doing the tempered gore hunt to get the headpiece. Nice. You listen to Bloodywood? I mean, it's playing right now. It's playing right now. So, yeah. God damn it. Pleasant surprise. Oh, it's in the playlist for ages. At this point. I've been in the playlist for a very long time. Place stuff in different place because I'm putting a TV. Ah, I see. I thought you were doing stuff on your PC, you know, like installing Windows instead of Linux. That's what I thought. But that makes more sense. So I'm hearing it on your stream. Okay. I thought you would have heard it way more often. Well, that's okay. Remember HR999's chain hitbox? Yeah. Yeah, when it's feeding, apparently there's a hitbox. Which is honestly kinda stupid. Nah, I thought. Uzbek is setting up pro driver setup. I mean, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. If you bother him enough times, maybe he will do it. Double take, I make sure my Spotify wasn't running. No, that's my Spotify. That is my Spotify. Oh, wow. Well, at least I didn't go down with 8. Poison attack 1. Yeah, complete trash. That is right. That is trash indeed. That's not a good charm. Gonna focus more on the wings a little bit. Green sharpness, ahoy. Sharpening up. Need to do that. There you go. Don't want to stay in green sharpness on this. That will be a shame. Okay, I'm gonna get him again. And dude. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, sad. Sad. I thought maybe. I thought maybe it's gonna reach me. Sad life. Man walks into a zoo, but they're all... There's only one dog. What Sichu? I don't understand that one. I don't get that one, Stanley. My brain is not big enough for that. Depending on running social head, torso, gloves, gore, dual blades. Sounds okay to me. I think, yeah, that's a convert element build. I think, right? I think that's convert element then. With the chest piece. What? Okay. Shih Tzu? Oh, because there's only one dog. Ah. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand now. They got a perfect longsword charm is the day I achieve world peace. So, next week then. How did that Helmbreaker not hit him? Like, come on. How the hell did that Helmbreaker not hit a single tick? How? Riddle me that. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Oh. That didn't even hit me. You now understand why I want Helmbreaker buffed? Well, I understand why they should fix Helmbreaker. But I don't know about buffing it. Don't know about that one. Okay, there we go. Antigen torso. Oh, antigen torso. I see. I see. I mean, you could probably do that. Yeah, you can probably do that. I thought you're going Arc Vulcan chest piece. That's what I thought, and they have that one has convert element on it. You know, that's why I was saying. Ow! Why are you doing this to me, Arkwelt? I thought we were friends. I thought we are friends. Mary, welcome. I'm just gonna try. No, not yet. Not yet. Well, it was worth a shot. Ah, not fast enough. Slowly, this is not the way to go on this guy. Yeah, I know. Like most longsword players do, just Helmbreaker back into ISS. I know. Just normal Helmbreaker back into Special Sheath. I know. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Just gonna do that. Bop. Oh, you're leaving? Guess what? You are not. You're going to the trap and you're gonna go away. Nice. Would you feel it's the only thing that matters? Yeah, Peppo did it, right? Peppo did the quick sheath thing. I'm assuming ISS in World was suboptimal start for multiplayer. Yeah, because it has way too much drawback in Iceborne. You know, if you miss it once, you lose a level. It's too much drawback in Iceborne. But like Hamburger's burst damage is too low. I don't think so. I think it's good. I don't think it's too low. Not just Peppo did it. No, but Peppo made a video about it that I saw. Right. Petrox, welcome. Hello. 15 offsets. Goddamn. Was ISS window in World much shorter? Yes, yes. ISS window in World was shorter than it is in Wilds. Pistol, welcome. Alright, now we're gonna have to check for QWERTY. Before I forget again. Luana. Before I forget this again. Ah, there. He did it. Killed with a focus strike on the head after 4 attempts. Oh, nice. What's the main combo I should learn on IG? Just... get your extracts. Sideways, triangle, forwards, triangle, triangle, circle, and then RSS. Right? That's basically it. That's basically it. Okay. Doesn't look too bad already. Really good charm. Really good charm that you have right there. Okay, crit core is all there. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. That looks good. Right. The only thing is, if you play multiplayer, right, change one adapt to shockproof, but that's about it. Right? That's about it. The rest looks completely fine to me. Like, you have everything you need. You have your crit core, you have the stuff on the weapon. You know, everything else looks fine. It's really just for multi go shockproof. That's about it. Maybe you can make it a little bit better? Right? Wait. Because... You have Scorcher. I mean, you can do this one. Right? And you still have... Yeah, you can try this one, QWERTY. Right, with this one you have Adrenaline Rush 4. And you still have everything else. Right, you still have 2P score, Guts, you have Scorcher, and you have Haste and Recovery as well, with 4 points of Adrenaline Rush. Right, so you can try that if you shuffle around the pieces a little bit. Right? You can try this one. Alternatively, you can also try this, which has only 2 points of Adrenaline Rush, but has Binding Counter on it for matchups where you can get power clashes on. Or you ditch Rathalos completely and you go for 4 gore. Right. So there are like 3 different builds you can run. I would probably suggest you this one as a general build. With the Adrenaline Rush. You know, try this one as well. See if that's any better than what you have. Squattle, take a look at yours again. Okay, yeah, sure. Hop in a second. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But I would need your in-game name for that, right? If you want me to check your bow build. Right. With Schwax, what skills is the RNG talisman am I looking for? For Schwax. Probably Critical Eye, Edgy, or Wax. Power Prolonger, Edgy, or Wax. That's pretty much it. Like, you don't really need attack boost. Because there is no... I mean, you can go attack boost, burst, Edgy, or Wax. Right? But you can only reach attack boost 4. So those 3. Right? Is Rathalos or the Hut better on SNS? Depends on the matchup. If we have a matchup where you can easily go for a power clash, then the Hut is better. If you can, then Rathalos. Right? It depends. That depends. The PTSD when I did Omega on SNS without shockproof. I know. How the Hunt's going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Phantom. Oh, I have Phantom right here, and then we're gonna check Squaddle. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Really good. Good decorations. Do you not have an ice bow for Raydell? No, they are both good. They are both good. Looks good to me. Yeah, no, looks good to me. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, honestly, maybe you can change 2 of the counter attack to 2 agitator, because that will give you a little bit more affinity as well, right? And 8 raw. So Adrenaline Rush is a very front-loaded skill, right? Because the first level gives you 10 raw, and every subsequent one only 5 raw. So if you change 2 Adrenaline Rush to 2 points of Agitator, you lose 10 raw, but you gain 8 raw and 5% affinity. And that's better. So I would go for Edgy. Not Edgy 4 on this. Just to have that little bit more affinity, right? Ice better for raid than water? Yes. Yes, it is. Ice is better than water. Can you maybe show the decoration on the first SNS build you showed with the 4 Adrenaline Rush? Yeah, sure. Sure. But yeah, I would do that. I just change them to Challenger and you're good to go. The rest is completely fine. Right? The rest is fine. That would be... this one. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, Ice is better on radar. Make a deal with Libra just to get a perfect longsword charm? Oof. Oof. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I guess it depends what negative you get. If you get decreased strength, I mean, that's not too bad. Thoughts on attack, bow, and element for endgame. What do you mean? Focus? How much affinity does Overcoming Frenzy give? Overcoming Frenzy alone, 15%. If you have antivirus, you get another 10% on top of that. For Gogmar weapons. So for Gogmar bow, attack focus is for close range coding, element focus is for pierce coding. That's it. Like, for bow specifically, it only depends on the coding. Depends on that. Right? Need to ask Mecha to do his job. Yeah, update the database. I know. Okay, now Squattle. We have to do that. Before I forgot. Where is Squattle? Where is Squattle? Let me see. Where are they? I will find you. Ah, there. Gotcha. Gotcha. If I recall correctly, on Mecha's Dual Blades, the poison values are incorrect on time. Ah, I see. The Dual Blades database is radiant and shit. I don't know. Okay, that one looks really good. Yeah, those are really good IGs. That looks really good. That looks really good. One tiny thing. One very tiny thing, right? And it's only a very small thing. Go for Edgy 5 over Vex 5. Right? It's just a very tiny thing. But on weapons that can get that can get a lot of affinity with skills, it's always better to prioritize Agitator over Vex. So if you have it like this, then you go Edgy 5, Vex 4. Right? It's a tiny bit better, not by much, but a tiny bit. Right? And it's only swapping one decoration and that's it. Right? The rest is looking awesome. The rest is perfectly fine. Except now I think about it one more time. Another tiny thing. Right? A tiny thing. Instead of evasion, you can also go earplugs. Right? Especially on something like ZOH SHIA or Jin the Hutt. Earplugs is very good. Because if you have all 3 extracts, you get 1 point of earplugs. So having 2 points of earplugs in your armor with having 3 extracts is the equivalent of having 3 points of earplugs. Right? And especially on something like Jin or ZOH SHIA, it's pretty good because it opens up, you know, when they roar, you can deal damage. Right? You can just deal damage. You change earplugs too for Jin, Gok, and ZOH SHIA? Oh yeah, well then there you go. Then you know that already. Yeah, then the only thing is Edgy 5. That's it. Is it dev version, but he told me he wants to change stuff before he uploads it? Oh, okay. Well, I hope he can clarify the ZOH SHIA. And the ArcWeld as well. Right, because ZOH SHIA and ArcWeld on the database, they are not like there are 4 wing arms on ZOH SHIA, and I have no idea what state represents what hit zone. You know? So I think that could be probably made better a little bit. You know? That's the thing. Coin. Should we do a proof? We didn't do a proof yet today. Yeah, we can help with a proof. We didn't do one yet. An Omega Savage fight yesterday and we killed it in 3:53. Yeah, that sounds a little bit like cheating. Especially in SOS. That sounds a little bit like cheating. On an SOS hunt? Ooh. Oof. Not sure about that one. I think that's the wrong bow. Yeah, that's the right bow. This one and Thunder. And I need to change my charm as well to spread shot. Because I have this one. Yep. There we go, that should be fine. Yep. Cool. Is Omega even possible in that short of a time? I think if you have a really coordinated team and you're using like four Thunderlight bowguns and you dish out damage until there's no tomorrow, maybe. Like around 4 minutes, definitely. Around 4 minutes, 100%, yes. But sub 4? I don't know, especially not in a SOS. Like in SOS, definitely not. It might be possible with a very coordinated team if you play, you know, heroics. Light bowgun. Then maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, guys. Good luck to us. I'm gonna pet the leggy for our good luck. We're gonna need that. And then we go in. That's white face, broken wing, black face, and wound. No! If you call the wound into it as well, Spec, then it's 5. No, that's what I'm saying. There is one wing arm that I don't know where it belongs to. I have no idea. Because there are 4 normal wing arms, 2 of them are state 1, 2 of them have no description, and one of the wing arms, they have weak on it. So that's the weak spot, right? So I have no idea where that last one goes to. My point is it's a Shia fan. Yeah, it is. It is. Nikki redeemed it. Nikki redeemed it and she said make it Shia themed. You know, with the middle finger being a split of black and white. That's what she wanted. And the split is not that hard to do as long as it's easy. You know. Didn't Nomad, Blacklight, Julian, and Mori got Savage sub 5 before Tyler did 4? Maybe? Not 100% sure. Not sure on that one, to be honest. But maybe, yeah. There come there's a lot of monsters. GOG Managers is a good example. It has weird hit zones. I mean, yeah. But at least on GOG, I know what hit zone represents what. You know? But on ZOH SHIA, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, is state 1 hit zone on the wing arm when he's black? Or is that when he's broken off the crystals? You know, I have no idea what that represents. And the worst thing is they are both different. So I don't know if it's a better hit zone or the worst one. You know? That's what I don't know. Also did a few in 5 minutes. Yeah, and I was dragging them down. True. I was dragging them down with my lance. True that. You can tell me which values you mean? Just the wing arms in general. Or in general spec. I mean, I can show you in the database. But it's basically, yeah, just in general, having better descriptions on it. You know, like crystallized, broken, you know, white, black. So everyone knows, okay, in this state, it has this hit zone value. Right? Just little notes so everyone knows. And not just ZOH SHIA, I think there are probably more monsters as well. For example, on MHWilds, specifically 80. The fact that 80 MHWilds on the chain wings, when it's charged up and in 80 state, are basically having the same hit zone value as being always weak. I think that could also be a note in the database. Stamina? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? It's just tiny little notes that this hit zone is in this state. That's all, right? I think how it looks, it's already good enough. Like how it's presented, the data, that's good. It's just a tiny description. There you go. I know hit zone is the best. Well, yeah, but we don't know what that hit zone is. That's the thing. And that's why it's unknown. Oh, Duna's here. Well, I thought you were looking at Duna. Oh shit, I don't have my food buff anymore. Well, that's a shame. It has to be somewhere. Well, maybe it's just a placeholder. Stanley, maybe it's just a placeholder hitbox. You know, there's a testing one. that they forgot to remove. Who knows? Who knows? We looked into the cave. Maybe it's... I'm not gonna go into that cave. I did it once. I don't do it again. I went into that cave already. A chance of 1 in 200,000 to get a perfect longsword charm. Am I cooked? Actually, no. Dan, think about it this way. Remember curio crafting? Getting a perfect longsword is way easier than getting a perfect armor piece for curio crafting. Just saying. You laughed at my dad joke? I did. I did. No, it's way easier to get a perfect longsword than getting a full curio set in Sunbreak. And not even by a little bit, it's by far easier. With the top 3 weapons in Wilds. Lance, bow right now, and probably dual blades. I really like dual blades. It's such a cool weapon. It's so good, very strong. So good. It's exactly the reason why I didn't win next in Sunbreak. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now, that's the only thing I really don't like about Sunbreak. It's just the end game. That's really the only thing. Other than that, the game is awesome. It has some of the best fights in there. I really like Garangorm. Primordial Mazino is one of the best fights overall. It is so good. Geismar Gorm, well, that one can basically roller skate into the abyss. I don't care about that one. Aurora Somnakant, I don't care about that one at all. It's in the name. But it has some really good fights. Thunder Gorlands, nice. So that's to put different versions of the Focus Strike on dual blades. I wish that more weapons have that. I wish more weapons would have that mechanic. That you have different types of Focus Strikes depending on what situation you are in. Right, and then you choose one. Run Rice stream? Never. Rice is really, really, really bad for doing open lobbies. 4-player open lobbies? Yeah, no. Not happening. Not happening. And it was strong in base-wise, and now it stay mid-tier forever. I think it's still good. I think it's still a good weapon. Renard Bogan is the least favorite Focus Strike. I actually don't mind it. I find the Focus Strike from Gunlands and Heavy Bowgun way worse. Because at least with Light Bowgun you can run around while you're charging up the Focus Strike. Right, at least you can do that. But with Heavy Bowgun I have to sit down. And with Gunlands, that shit is just slow as hell. Right. I think those two are the Focus Strikes I really don't like. Your opinion on Horn? Well, one of the strongest weapons in the game. Really strong weapon. Hard to play, but really strong. What is the best Kinsect? For general usage, Foe Beetle is the best one. Because that one is very, very strong. It is a little bit slow. But if with a drill and with an RSS you can get up to 3 extracts. Then you have the Whisper Wasp, which is a faster version of the Foe Beetle. But the drawback is that you only get 2 extracts per drill or RSS. And then the last one is the Pseudo-Calf, which is basically the severing version of the Whisper Wasp. Same stats. And you use that one for monsters you cannot KO that quickly, right? So like Gogmazios, maybe Jin the Hutt. Because on Jin you get so many toppers, you probably don't need that KO that much. Right? So those 3. General usage Foe Beetle. If you are good enough with a faster Kinsect, for better single extracts and you don't like the drill, then you go for the Whisper Wisp. And if you fight something like Gok, you go for Pseudo Calf. That's it. Last Gok before I go to back. Oh, good luck. Good luck. See, thanks a lot. You're welcome. No worries. No worries. 1 in 5,300 for attack 3. Oh my god, this is why this. Those odds are actually quite good. They fixed the FPS thingy already on bow? No. They probably won't be able to fix it. Right. Like, it's... Even the FPS thingy for bow guns is still in the game since basically day 1. Right, it's in the game since day 1 and they didn't fix it yet. So, I don't have a lot of hope that they will ever fix it. I don't do more without cap. Well, it's a wow. It's a little bit different, right? Like, what do you put your FPS on? What do you cap it on?
Are you all right?
40. Try 38. Right? It's not 40 all the time. Right? It depends on your hardware a little bit. It depends on the frame time of the game. So try 38. Right? 40 is a really good metric, but 40 is not the perfect frames for everyone. So you have to fiddle around a little bit. It's like between 40 and 38. Or 35 even. You know, if 38 doesn't work, try 35. Okay. Just try it. See how it goes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, get away from that. I want to use 4 beetle on which they can give you 3 different extracts on RSS or drill. Yeah. No, for summons, it's better to just go for the Whisper Wisp. Because it's better to just get the single extracts. Right? I think on Jhin, maybe. Like on Jhin, it might be better to go Whisper Wisp or Pseudo Calf than 4 beetle. Because it's so hard. Maybe on MHWilds as well. I don't know, Stanley, if you would agree on that. Maybe MHWilds as well. Ow. Oh boy. Jump out of that. That 40 to 35, all of them 12 hits. Did you stay close enough? Because for me, it works on 40. MHWilds and Leviathans, for example. Okay, so I wasn't that far off with Jhin. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I can try it for you. I did it, I think it was yesterday. I did it on stream, but I can do it again. When I stand in the face of the dummy, it works. Yeah, see, there you go. You have to stay closer. Right? So for you, it's 40 FPS then. The same for me. For me, it's also 40. Right? But don't expect that you will see a damage increase of 20% across the board for everything. Right? That's not the case. It also depends on the monster you're fighting. It depends on your angle. It depends on how you hit. You know, how the pierce goes. So don't expect the 20% to be always there. Right? That's not the case. Right? It can happen, but it's not always. That's why I also don't use it. Right? Too much of a hassle? Yeah, no, I just play with 60 and I'm good enough. Like even Titus in his video, he said that he doesn't want to do it. You know, the only thing is if you're speedrunning, you kind of have to, because you have to compete with the other speedrunners. And if everyone is using it and you don't, then you are at a massive disadvantage. But if you play normally, like, who cares? Or if you're not speedrunning, then who cares? You can give you free extracts, but it's far from consistent. I see. I see. But yeah, I guess also laggy, right? Self-cooking calamari, yeah, basically. MHWilds, ultimate attack. No, MHWilds. I have 8 badges, come on. Oh, okay, Tofu. You know what, that works. That works. Good enough. Laggy overrides with green. Come on, MHWilds. One-shot it. There you go. Why not just you add a separate category for like 40 FPS cap or something? Because it's really hard to determine that. For example, if I would put on 40 FPS and I would use frame gen, then how the hell would you know that I play on 40 FPS? If I don't explicitly show it to you, you would not be able to see it. You would not know that. Benji, good morning. That's the thing, right? If you make that category, then you have to specifically say that they have to show that setting. Right? If you want to compete in that one, you have to show it. But also, if you don't compete in that one, right? If you don't compete in the 40 FPS bracket, you would still have to show it, because otherwise, everyone who's playing on 40 FPS that don't need to show it can just go into the 60 FPS bracket, right? So, yeah, you would have to force people to make that screen after the hunt, right? To pull it up. You have to force that. And I don't think that's a good idea. You know, in a perfect world, they would just fix it. In a perfect world, they would just fix it, but it's probably not gonna happen. That's the thing. Does FPS do anything with the game? Yeah, Radiant on the Discord had made a good list about it. Like it's mainly bow, heavy bowgun, and light bowgun that get affected by FPS. I heard Savage X as well. Now, with a certain FPS, you get like one more tick of Savage X or something like that. Right? So, but it's mainly the ranged weapons. Right? It's mainly those. Nice, good flash. Eternal White is too far away from red. Same for Lullabarina. Hirabami is good though. Yeah, because Hirabami is not, you know, lengthwise. It's more upwise. And because RSS gives you height, I guess it's easier to get all the extracts. Okay. Nice. Ah, I can't dodge. I see. Yeah, it's mainly the ranged ones that have a FPS related thing. And like I said, in the Discord, Radiant make a post. You can probably still look it up in the Monster Hunter chat if you scroll up a little bit. Maybe I will pin it if I find it. But yeah. That's the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have shockproof in this set. I'll be a little more careful here. Mama Popopo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Tempered wound right there. I'm just gonna take it. There we go, just taking that. This wing is discharged. You wanna go for the other one. This is discharged wing already. If you play AED loop or SADCB on MHWilds, you always want to hit the wing that is charged up. If you hit the wing that is not charged anymore, you're gonna deal, I think, 0 damage. So always keep an eye on which wing is charged and which one is not. Always keep an eye on that. And right now, his right wing is charged up. Not anymore. Now you have to go on the head. Now the next best hit zone is on the head. If both wings are discharged. Now for everyone who wants to play CB on AT MHWilds, specifically element either AD loop or SAD, right, keep an eye on the wings. When they are charged like this, it doesn't matter which one you attack. Right? Now it doesn't matter. 1 OK rock? Yep. Yep. Correct. Okay, nice. Nice break. Yeah, maybe don't attack the other wing, so we don't get the break accidentally. Zonky, welcome. Don't want to get the break accidentally when he's on the ground. I think he didn't do a single ultimate. I think he didn't do a single one yet, because we always interrupt him with it. We always interrupt it. There you go. Was lurking, listening. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy. And I can be maybe your second monitor entertainment. It's like one of the best compliments you can give to a streamer. You know, a second monitor entertainment. It's one of the best things you can say. Oh, there we go. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I appreciate that. Was you get interrupted by burst pots? You see, I have burst pots equipped down there beside my items. And if you shoot a burst pot on him, he will flinch. It doesn't work non-stop. There are like cooldowns and thresholds and whatnot. But if you spaced him out a little bit, then yeah, you can basically flinch him 5 times. Right? If you do it smart. Okay, nice. No. Yeah, I like this, right? Just shoot the burst pot at him when he's up in the sky and then flinch. And then bye-bye ultimate. Basically an alarm clock that wakes me up. Well, there you go. I'm yoinking that. Yeah, it's from the rock bursts in the area, right? Like those ones. So there's one on this side. And then there's another one right there. There are 2 piles of rock burst in the arena. Just so you know. 2 piles. And pop. But it's only in the arena, right? I think in Vycery you would have to go out of your way to get rock bursts. If there are any in that area, I actually don't know. But in the arena it works very well. Because you have the 2 piles. There we go. Nice. Renders. Thank you so much for these 6 months. Half a year. Goddamn, thank you so much. Rainbow with how stamina bar always gives me anxiety. I know. But, I mean, the perfect dodge gives you stamina back, so it's not that big of a deal. Right? It's not that big of a deal to have not that much stamina. You just need to get your perfect dodges. And because AT Arcworld switches aggro so often and there's a lot of wide range attacks, you get a lot of perfect dodges. Wow. I got like nothing from this. Holy shit, I got like nothing. Wait for the advisement to attack the wing. Yeah, no worries. Right? Always look at the wings, and when you see one is discharged, you have to go to the other one with CB. Right? Otherwise, your damage goes down the drain. Okay? But now you know. Steelfox, hello. How can I build Elite Bowgun if I don't have gore in it? What do you have instead? What do you have instead? If anything. No, all badge. All badge. Okay, how is my box looking? How is my box looking? 98. Okay, we're gonna have to melt soon again. Yeah, normally Elemental Light Bowgun build would look like this. Right? If you don't have gore on the weapon, but you have Gok on the weapon, for example, you can probably still make a good build out of it, but you need one or the other. Right? You need either gore on it or you need Gok on it. Right? One or the other, you need that. Because gore is the reason why you have good, or why you can activate Coalescence. Right? There is a way to do it without gore if you go Mizu. Right? That is the alternative, but it's not a very good alternative. Because that means you have to roll 3 times. And then get Bubble Blight, cure that Bubble Blight to activate Coalescence. Right? The problem with that is, yeah, you don't need anything on the light bowgun, but you also don't get any affinity. Right? Gore is just so good for elemental light bowgun that it's really hard to not have. Right? So you kinda need Gore or Gok on the weapon. You kinda need it. It's better to use normal Gore as a head. Yeah, because normal Gore headpiece comes with Coalescence. Right, the Nadia headpiece comes with Burst, but we don't care about Burst because we get that from Gokma. We don't care about the Burst from the helmet. We don't care. We care way more about the Coalescence. That one is way better. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you need one of them, right? You need either Gore or Gok. Sadly. Sadly, you do. Right, if we look at the Nadia headpiece, this one. Right, this one has the burst, we don't care about that. You could slot in the Coalescence into the helmet. Right, into the level 3 slot. But then you would lose not only 2 levels of evade window, but also 1 more level of evade extender in my case. Right, you only gain 2 level 1 slots that you really don't need. Right, you don't need the level 1 slots. You don't care about them. So Gore Helmet is more efficient. Right? When you change for Gore if you got Gok on the weapon? That is a good question. I would probably... well... the chest piece is the least efficient one. Because, yeah, you have Adrenaline Rush, but... I mean, how good is Sorrow for this? Nah, Sorrow is not great. Also, no slots on it. And Gore... I mean, Gore is not too bad. Frank, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And Ninetales as well. I mean, you could go for the Gore chest. But then you would lose a level 2 slot. How about this one? I mean, the coil could be. Because I know... I mean, this coil is not too bad. Because you get the evade extender as well. Right? So, probably Sorrow. Probably Sorrow coil, then you don't need those two. Right? And then you would just slot in the Coalescence in here. Right, Coalescence here. And then I guess you would have one more level 2 slot. Right, you would lose... oh, well. You lose peak performance a little bit, I think, right? What do you lose? Where's Gok? Yeah, you lose... you lose level 1 slots. Right? You lose the level 1 slot. So that level 2, you have to use a level 1 slot for it. Right? Especially if you don't have a charm like this. Right? If you don't have that charm, then, yeah, you would have to use that level 2 slot for Sane decoration. So let's just say I have an edgy charm, right? Either I didn't get lucky and I have edgy 3, which would mean Sane and... where is it? Sane. You know, and then it's basically the same build, but a little bit less damaging. Right? Can I take out this? I can. Well, we can take out this one. Do I overcap on edgy? Oh, no, I do not. So I guess you have a level 3 slot for something. You know, I guess you can go for a Wax. Or for a Flare. Right? You can do it like this. It's not for Gok. Well, that's if you have Gok on the weapon. But if you would have Gok on the weapon, then you would probably do it like this. It's a little bit less efficient than having Gore on the weapon. Right? But it fulfills the same idea. Theoretical, yeah, if you have theoretically Gok on the weapon, you would do it like this then. Right? And then instead of the salvo, you would go... well, if it would be a normal, like fire, then you would go Blaze Bandolier, Opener Precise, and Critical Element Precise. Right? Like this. There you go. Right? This would be the Gok build. Who the hell been trying to solo-proof a hero now? Oh, good luck, Coin. Oh, wow. Wait. We did it with you, right? Yeah, we did it with you right now. So, nice. You got your win. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this stupid abomination. Cool. Yeah, then, nice one. Really well played by everyone, by the way. Like, really well played. Thank you, you're welcome. Now you know. But I have to do the USJ quest. I really need those thingies. Magnificent Garbo. Garbo. That's what it is. Gagoma Icelands? Nice. Nice. Sounds good. We can play some Greatsword. We didn't play Greatsword yet. We didn't do that. Do I have... yeah, soul on this. This one. And fire. Oh, I need the fire one anyway. So... this. This. And this. There you go. Cool. Play some good old Greatsword. And get some of those Thing is, I should probably use a lucky voucher for this. It looked like Squidward wearing some kind of SpongeBob outfit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, talk to Stanley and Verse and Armin. They know what they were thinking. I have no idea. I'm out of the loop on that one. Don't ask me those questions. I don't know. I'm just wearing it. They cooked. Yeah, I think they cooked a little bit too much. The kitchen is on fire. I think they cooked a little bit too much. They should stop cooking and get a flame extinguisher, fire extinguisher. Right. Easy to find you in the lobby. Hiya. Well, that's a shame, really. Where's the defensive guard 2? No. Garbage. Garbage. Away. Away with that. I didn't think. I mean... Did you ever? How many times do you want to scream? Answer, yes. Please? Ah, too late. What the hell? Oh my god, we have to split them up. This is pain in the ass. This is pain in the ass. Damn, I don't, but damn. Opening shot 2, chat shot 1, burst, rarity 7. No, you don't need opening. I mean... That's not too bad. Maybe keep it for now. You would have to ask Radiant for that one. I don't think it's that useful, especially with burst on it. But go ask Radiant for that. I guess that there could be some use cases. Maybe. But Radiant knows better than me. I got an achievement I did not earn. Capture Pro. Wow. What, captured your first monster? Unbelievable. Is that what you just got? You captured your first monster? There's no shot. I'm just going to do a level 2. Oh, God bless, I hit him. Got 488 on 100 now. Oh, 50 monsters, okay. I thought your first one. I thought your first one. Ah, sad life. Come on, do one again. Aye, aye, aye. No. I cannot offset that one. That one is one of the few that are not offsettable. There we go. Tempered wound. Nice one. And we can just do this. Oh, leg Jaya Cruz. Let's add critical eye 3 convert 1. Yeah, that one is not too bad. Not the greatest one, because, you know, if you want to go convert element, you can just easily go for the Arc Vulcan chest piece. But... yeah, could be okay. You know? Could be okay-ish. Just not that great right now. With the Arc Vulcan. Ow. Okay. Damn, not on me. It's a little bit bad that we have Leggy here as well now. That is not the best thing. Okay, leggy sliding in while singing. Don't you forget about me. Guess who's back? Back again. Leggy's back. Tell a friend. Yeah. Okay, nice. Can you just come down here? Nice, thank you. How much HP does he have left? Ah, not that much. Oh, we have Skull on him, actually. Yeah, okay, well, that was Focus Strike, Hyper Armor. Nice. Focus Strike, Hyper Armor for the win. And again, yeah, this time he actually got me. This time he did get me. The little crocodile. Wait, what is like? Is it a crocodile or an alligator? Nice. Ray, you can't. Ray, you can't. Stop trying. Rock? Okay. I'm playing Ice Grid Sword and against Ray. Switch to Dragon SNS. Why Dragon? Why not Fire? Closer to an alligator, I think. The snout is wider and shorter. Okay. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. You know? It's a croco gamer. Well, some people say it's a croc. Some people say it's an alligator. Nice, yes. Very good. Very good. Okay, I see a reindeer. A reindeer? Is it raining? Damn. I didn't know that would happen. Well, I got the offset, but I got nothing out of it? Wow. It's Loch Ness? Nah. Nah. It's not Loch Ness. Can we talk about this horrible, scary outfit? No. Praises and complaints go to Worst, Danny, and Almond Soul, not me. I had no hand in this abomination. I am completely innocent. I'm completely innocent. Hiya! I actually got the head, I think. I think I got the head. The only Santa that's going to be in a sleigh pulled by 8 of those would be Furious Rojang. Yeah, true. True. The Furious Rojang pulling it. I mean, I think 1 is enough. You don't need 8 of them. I think 1 Furious Rojang is enough. And pop, and pop. Damn, 900 right there. Not too bad. Who's using Shadow Seal? Is Pistol using Shadow Seal? Well, at least I got hit. My bro got hit him. Or Pistol in Speedos. Yeah, maybe Pistol and Stoopy. Pistol and Stoopy in Speedos and sunglasses. With a Christmas hat on. What if they add a Curious Rojang? Curious? Well, he's still gonna eat you because he's curious about how you look like inside. So, I don't think anything would change. I don't think any would change. Like, he would be curious as always. You know, how does this hunter look from the inside? Let's explore. And that's how was your day, and then beat the shit out of you. I think he beat the shit out of you and then asked how was your day. I think that would be more accurate. I think Rajang is more the type of monster that, you know, punches first and then asks. Or ask if you have a problem. Well, he asking why you hitting yourself. I think that's more accurate. Nice. I hope we're gonna get a lot of stuff from this. Come on, give a lot. Give a lot. 2. Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. 2 is good. Can we do some 80 arc weld? We can do 180 arc weld, yeah. We can do one. Has, what's your in-game name? What's thy name? State your name, or shall be forever muted. Has? Alright, yeah, sure, we can do that. I'm gonna just grab the bow. Whoa, chill. Alright, yeah, no, we can do an 80, sure. You got 3 lage sapphires? Damn. Lucky you. Lucky you. I could play some CB myself, actually. I could play some CB myself. Do I have space for shockproof in here? Oh, I do. Easy, I can just take out one quick sheath. Shockproof. There you go. Not a punch monkey from Croods 2? No. Monster Hunter Animal Crossing someday? Wait, didn't we have something like that? Like a very, very, very old game? Wasn't there something? Has, if you want, you can post it up. I will join you. Wasn't there something where you can get monsters and stuff like that? I don't know, was it like for PS2? Like, it's super as old. Or was it for PSP? Like, it's so old. Oh, okay, and next time you do this quest, right? Get Camp 13. Hidden Cave. Get the Hidden Cave camp. Right? That is important. If you don't know where it is, I can show you. That's not a problem. But if you wanna do 80 arc weld, do that. Safi's coming back in a few hours. Oh, and Lowell is not here to help you, Pistol. Which camp is the second closest? I think the Tangled one. I think the Tangled one is the second best. Damn, verse in the quest? Hope he doesn't fuck up. It's okay, I have my random lobbies. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry, just don't fuck up. Between Camp 9 and 8, actually Camp 8 is nearer. Yeah, but Camp 13 is the best. Camp 13 is the best. How is 15 minutes for solo 10-star? If you're not speedrunning, that's not bad. With how annoying he can be, that's okay. Yeah, this one is the second best one, right? The Tangled one here. Because you can just jump across here, and then basically jump down here, right? And then you just have to go all the way down. Now, that is the second best camp, but it already takes a while. So, the best camp is right in front of us. Right, Camp 13 is right here. Right, you go up those vines. And then in here is Camp 13. Right, in this cave. So, on the map, that would be right there. Right. Right there. The hidden cave. That's the best one. Okay. So, you should get that one if you want to do 80 arc weld. Because otherwise, you always have to go to Camp 8. Right. Camp 8 right there. No, is it this? No, it's not this one. Oh, this one, actually. Camp 9. 8 is second best. Where's 8? Where's 8? Not here, definitely not. Camp 8. This one? Oh, I guess because you can use the shortcut here. Yeah, okay, I guess you can use the shortcut right there and then go down here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But what one of them, right? The best one is 13. That's the best one. Gauri, good morning. I love how many funny little corners the map has. Yeah. It's just a shame that the game doesn't really entice you to explore a lot. Gap and rubble? Oh, yeah. No, it's just a shame that there's not a lot of exploration going on. It's really a shame. Doorknob, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yes, Gaudi. What is it? What is it? Why do you say my name like this? Am I in trouble? What did I do? Power clash! You called me first? Yeah, I said good morning. Oh, didn't even listen to me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Accusing me of saying her name without saying anything else. Oh, well, I have Dragon Blight. I have Dragon Blight. That's not good. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, we should be fine now. Sometimes I filter you out. Sometimes? I think the majority of times you do. Nice. Go on the other arm. Vycery Antonio what? Schultz? Who are you? My mom saying my full government name? The fuck? Nice. On the head I go. I have to go on the head. Bum. Bum. There we go. Refresh Savage. Okay, that's good. Nice. For anyone wondering, this is not Vice's real name. You don't have to Google it. It is not my real name, no. Stanley, you wish it were. You wish. No. God bless, I have a vet extender. God bless. A vet extender really helping. Ay, ay, ay. I know your real name. Oh shit, yeah, you do. You actually do. Wow. SAD. Oh, 400, not too bad. Not too shabby. Milkman. Nope. Not like that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 500. Mastering popular? That's not a name, that's a title. That is a title. Why is Batman? Of course I'm Batman. Did you ever see Batman and me in the same room? No, you didn't. Hence, I'm Batman. It's just logic, you know? You just have to think about it. Ow. There we go. Don't explode, thank you. Oh, you bastard.
More supplies have been added.
Wow. Oh my god, that was so close. No, run away. You can change your surname to Popular. And the kids will call you Mr. Popular. Yeah, but then it doesn't have the same impact if it's not mastering Popular. It's not the same. Say I'm Batman in the proper way. I'm Batman.
I'll draw its attention.
See?
Trap set.
That's how easy it is. Is that? No, that wing is charged up. Good. That wing is charged up. Not that I'm attacking the wrong one. That would be a shame if I would. Ha! Idiot. What? Ratalos! Oh, thanks, Ratalos, actually. I think he helped with that. I think bro did help. Gaudi, was that good enough for you? Well, worse. What is happening? I didn't hear it. I'm Batman. Wow. Asking me for something and I'm not even listening. It's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Take the tempered wound, maybe? Thank you. Was too quiet? No, you just didn't listen. No one heard it? Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie and we both know it. See? I don't see anything. Get away from that. And swoop. Swoop. Power clash. I heard it very loudly. See? See? You guys just don't listen to me. See what? Hiya. Sometimes I feel like I'm in hell. When Pista was louder on Stupid's stream. I didn't even know Pista was on Stupid's stream. Why am I in blue, yellow sharpness? Dude, I went through the whole... color of the rainbows right there. I wanted to say blue, but I'm way past blue. It's also not green. Ow, 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 ow. Join me in hell? No, that's hell. That's hell squared. Like, if I join you in hell, then I'm in hell squared. Unbelievable. Have a build that can beat ATR Quelt, but what else can me and my crew bring to speed up my time? I don't think 25 minutes is gonna do it. No, it does not. It does not. Well, it depends how the build looks like. Right? Depends how it looks like, and also depends what your crew has on builds. And also, you have to make a strategy, right? Every time the wings are charged up, you want to hit the wings. Until they are discharged. And then you go on the other wing, discharge that one, and then, well, you get damage. Right? So... you know, you have to have a strategy. If you have CC, you want to chain that CC, you know, KO into a trap or something like that. Excuse me. You know. you really wanna chain that. Now you don't wanna get every CC at the same time. That's not good. But something like that, right? And again, it depends on how the build looks like.
I'll draw its attention.
Depends on that. Which arm do I have to go on? This one? Yes, this one. Koala. Blocking drops sharpness. Yep. For CB it does. For CB it does. Lowering pots? Yeah, lowering pots as well. Flash pots for the ultimate. You know. Well, I don't have them equipped right now. But you get the idea. Oh, nice one. Oh, wait, I don't have any files. What am I doing? And also, depending on what weapon you play, you might want to go more into element. Because once the wings are charged up, they take really good elemental damage. Right? So that might also be a thing. Okay, they're playing some co-op. Oh, they are playing... Oh, yeah, Stoopy and Pistol were playing... Oh, no, I know what co-op game they are playing. The one with the two perspectives. With the two main guys. But I forgot the name of it. But I know what game it is. Oh, yeah, It Takes Two. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Guardian Lobby. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. But I know the game. Great game. I never played it. Never played it. Ah, shit. It doesn't work anymore. Wanna play it? Gaudi, you know my schedule. I don't really have time to play anything, really. Especially also now with making the builds and whatnot. You know, it's really hard to find some time to do something. They should remake Army of Two. Never played that either. Doesn't want to play with me? I never said that. I never said that. Well, I can't flash him anymore. Just gonna put some traps down. Lock him in place a little bit more. Ow. Now you can't flash him anymore. Flashes are done. Hopefully he's low enough already. Oh, Mount is actually not bad. Mount is actually not bad for us. Oh, there we go. Captured easy life. Nice.
Heartfelt. Afraid of it. Yeah.
Nice.
You alright?
Right, I guess, Stanley, you wanted to do a ZOH Shia, right? You still up for it? I remember you wanted to do that. Fire attack wax. Oh. You're waiting? Alright, I'm coming. I'm on my way. The time is better than the run a few days ago. Well, that's good. That's good. Where's going back to be Dual Blades main? And I would won't drop me any charms. Yeah, it's random. It is random. We can play some Elemental Hammer on that. Just have to remember to switch to Dragon. I just have to remember. Stanley posting it? No. Should I post it, Stanley? Or what's the state? Grenadier of my build is a combo of Arkwell, Jin, for edgy Flare. I see. Use Great Shot mostly, yeah. Well, for Great Shot it's gonna be a lot of offsets. right? It's a lot of offsets for Greatsword. You can do something like this, right, with Convert Element if you want to. I don't say this is the best build you can use, but you can use something like that. I guess your build is also not bad if you have 2-piece Jin for the power clash. I guess that's also okay. No, it's up to you, but it's gonna be a lot of offsets for Greatsword. It's a lot of offsets for that. By the way, did anyone even notice that on 10 Stars of Shia we don't have the cutscene anymore? Did anyone ever notice that? I'm a little bit sad about it. A little bit sad that there's no cutscene anymore. What's in your opinion on AT ZOH? I think it's a pretty good way to farm charms. I think it's a good way. And it's not that different from your regular ZOH Shia. Right? It's not that different. I was playing with the idea of Soul of the Dark Knight. You can try. You can try. Didn't notice because I haven't done HOS Shia in forever. Yeah, the cutscene. Gog without cutscene, maybe a sneak attack for once. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. If we get 10-star Gog next week, it might be sneak attack time. Thanks for the help, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help you a little bit. I guess we don't get a sneak attack. Yeah. Oh, and guess what? I forgot to switch. Well, I guess I'm gonna switch later then. I guess I will switch. Oh, nice. Offset. Can I get one as well? No. No, too bad. Nigga probably sleeping, waiting for us. Oh, that could actually be cool if he's actually sleeping. That could be cool. Dude, Pistol and Stanley with the offsets here. And then there's me. And then there's me. Who didn't get a single offset yet. At least I can roll this. Downwards flame. Fireball. Oh, actually got hit by that. I thought I was more in the back of the head, but apparently not. Well, at least it refreshes my coalescence. At least that. Aye. Oh, that's bad. Okay, good. Good. You can get a sneak attack? Yeah, you can on normal GOG. But not in the very beginning, right? Not in the very beginning, you can't. Oh, god damn it. Why are you getting your headpiece again? For ZOH Shia? No, I know. If you go to the left. I know. I know you can. I do it basically when I play solo. I do it all the time. Like I only go in with sneak attack. But in multi, if some people don't know it, you know, then you can't really get a sneak attack. If your teammates don't know about it. Aye, bad. Wee. Okay. I think we had the same idea here. I'm just gonna grab this. And pop 500. No. Not like that, ZOH SHIA, please. Transform, come on, do Nova. Do us a favor and do a Nova. How about it? How about that? That is not your transforming. Come on, do it. There we go. Cool, time to change. Did my Sacred just stand there doing absolutely nothing? What the hell? Do I have Dragon? I do. Dude, 1,000? 1,000 element? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 1,499. Respectable. Okay, boulder. There we go. I'm just gonna go on the head, try to get another KO maybe. Or we can get the wound. Oh no, we did get the wound. Oh well, that's certainly not good. Did Pistol just tackle that? Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna go on the head anymore. Not going on the head anymore because I don't want to interrupt that mount. Or at least I'm trying to not interrupt that mount. And then we're gonna go for the wing arms. I'm gonna go on this one. There we go. Nice. That's a KO. Actually, still should go on the wing arm there. Yeah, I should have gone to the wing arm again to get that wing arm topple, maybe. Satch. But it is what it is. Pop, pop, pop. Very good, very nice. Downwards. Oh boy, pistol. Oh, the Superman dives right there. I saw him. Come on, attack me. That's not me, idiot. I mean, I'm dealing some really decent damage there. No. Downwards? No. Okay, double of this. Is there a wound? Oh, shit. I got the wing. I don't even know how the hell I got the wing right there. How did that even work? Okay, the Thunderblight helps me a little bit with the KO build-up. Downwards? No. Just gonna be careful here a little bit. Yeah, my crits are pretty bad. Like, I'm barely critting at all. Sometimes. Where are you going? Oh, a downwards flame again? Oh, look at that. He's not close enough to the boulder. Can finally type here. Welcome, Elder Breaker. Welcome. We're still going? Yeah. Yeah. Doing a little 10-star ZOH Shia right here. Doing that. As you can see. Tail cut. Noise. Ouchie. Don't do it. Okay, good. At least it didn't kill me. Oh, oof. I think that was a guts proc. I think we just witnessed a guts proc right there. Ah, run away. Oh. Boulder? Yes. Perfect. I know you can skip the last Nova. I know you can, but I don't think we have enough damage for that. Nah, shit, we don't. There was a wound on the wing. If I would have taken that earlier, maybe. Maybe it would have been good. But I know you can skip it. I know you can. Because I saw, yeah. Yeah, he was already relatively close. Yeah, I guess if we got the wound on the wing, maybe another topple because of that, maybe would have gotten the Nova skip. Maybe. Missed my focus strike. Ah, sad. Sad. But you can skip both, right? You can skip the one after the first big Nova, and you can skip that one, the last one. You can skip both. I got hit by the... Oh, sorry to hear that, Pistol. So I'm sorry that I hit you. Sorry about that. Yes, you can. Yeah, I know. I saw like a... I think it was a sub 5 bow run. Where the guy skipped both. It's really hard. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Because the last Nova is at 5%. So once you see the skull, you deal a little bit more damage. And then, you know, after like maybe half a minute or something like that, you want to try to just chain him down. Right? I mean, second Nova skip. Oh, no, you mean the big one? Or you mean the second small one, but the one right before the end right there? Because that's what I mean. Ah, nothing. Nothing good. Nothing good. The first small Nova is hard to skip. Well, yeah, because it's, yeah, you need to CC him well. Right, like you need like a KO and a mount, or you need a wing topple and a KO. Yeah, something like that. And get cool screens because of the Nova? Oh, yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, but they are not easy to skip, right? Like, you need to have a good strategy for that. Alright. With that done, it's time for me to call it. That was good fun. We got some good wins in there. We get a proof of a hero as well. Nice one. I got one good charm, Charge Master, edgy. You know, was not too bad, but, you know, could have been better. But anyway, what did I do? There you go. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Let me see. What did we have? We had Frank earlier with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Frank. I know Frank went to bed already. But still, thank you, Frank. I really appreciate it. And of course, thank you all for coming in for the resubs and the follows. Thank you very much for that. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna do more. More ZOH Shias, more 10 stars, and all of that shenanigans. Hopefully getting a little bit more lucky with the charms. That would be nice, and I'm still need to do a shitload of the USJ quests to get all my USJ armor. Right, I probably need to do more than I want to because I want to have one completely transcended. So I need more gems than I have on my wish list right now. But this gives us an excuse to do the quest more often, right? I guess that's how it works. Anyway, thank you all for joining in. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.